hand that we're actually going to see him play. Been kind of quiet over there. He's kind of short stack, so unfortunately he's going to have to play a little bit tighter than most might in this game. Put in the just a call against Bildo's 3-bet. This is definitely to trap.
Bildo's not going anywhere.
I don't think so either, actually. Bildo's going to. I mean, he's
He's like, how much do I have to put in?
Yeah.
I love that look on his face. He ain't going nowhere.
Not at all. Where's the other 20% of the equity in the
chop?
Calculator? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Right. That's true. Well,
that's right.
Yeah.
Percentages and his money in here too.
Yeah, I think so too.
He brought all those stacks. He wants to stack Bildo so bad again. I mean, he wants to stack everybody.
Just in case.
So
not going
because he's the
sometime.
25. Steven raises to 30,000.
It's gonna be.
These kings are he can fold on.
Oh man, this is insane. You can see he's expected to have 65. Pretty. Bildo for president, as chat likes to say. Guy can't lose. Man. Guy can't lose. He really is in like the best spot he could be with his exact hand, facing what his two opponents have. Oh my God.
And what does he have left? 41,000 left.
40K. 41.3 thousand.
And the pot's 65. So
yeah.
he cannot fold anything on this flop.
Yeah, if he hits a pair, he has to go
unless it's all face cards, which odds are it's not going to be.
Yeah.
And he so much!
Bildo! What? Oh no! Oh no! And I think Steven's just gonna. Oh no, Bildo! Yeah,
Steven must have checked.
He checked and gets shipped on. Oh man, it sucks so much because Ace King is usually so good here so often on a board like this, but Bildo just what?
Odds are it's not going to be.
Yeah.
And he's so much!
Small amounts. It's all right. All right, then you'll be first up. Been working a lot, man.
That's what I was about to ask. How's the flying thing going?
All right, y'all. What is up? Best Bet Live on a Wednesday night. Back like we never left. Adonis Lane in the booth with yours truly, Jordan Spina. Hello. Hope you guys are having a great first half of your weeks. Wednesday night, 2-2 deep stack action tonight at Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville. And we got some good faces in the game tonight. Got my main man Kevin Walls right here, the 2-seat.
He's come to deliver.
We have Justin B back on the stream right there in the 7th seat. Big Willie.
Not Big Willie.
Big Willie.
Come on, Willie.
And then, as you can see, we held a blank seat in honor of Strawman in his absence.
That seat, Strawman, just so you know, I specifically told them to leave that seat open because I just thought you were coming, and you let me down.
Yeah, so we have a
Shane flat bottom's head.
an empty seat of silence for Strawman as Shane Sanat, a.k.a. Shane the Pilot, is in seat 8, flopping sets.
A.k.A.
and
the Ice Cream Man.
the Ice Cream Man. Oh, yeah, that's right. He is the Ice Cream Man.
Yeah, the royalties ran out about 3 years
that
ago.
camera kills me. All right, so I hope you guys are having a great week. Good to see some of y'all.
It's only that camera.
Yeah, good to see some of y'all starting to pile in the chats. Amber, what's up? Bob, as always.
Amber, I saw the furniture got to your house, so yeah, shout out to you, Amber. I know you just recently purchased a house, and now you got some furniture, so it's all coming together.
Yep.
That's good to hear.
Justin Miner, Old Man Pat, True Canes, Jeremy, G
we got a
Dice.
we got a line set over here.
Big win tonight or today. G Dice is gonna make the last game of the season. Yeah, G Dice. It's gonna be a sweet finish. If we finish above Tottenham, I will never let them hear the end of it.
Oh, he voted up. Yep, did.
Yeah. And we had the guy on the stream not too long ago that was from London who was a big Crystal Palace fan.
Oh, yeah. He was cool people.
So shout out. Sorry that the Arsenal had to do it to you today, but
Oh, wow. You going to do him like that?
clapped those Palace cheeks, Donnie.
You going to do him like that on the stream?
I had to.
He'll save some money, though. As front door hearts do get there, Big Willie might slow down. I said might, and it looks like the might was exactly as I thought because he does bet at it. Justin, though, he figured he could turn some equity. He did flop the gutter, maybe some backdoor diamonds, but instead, Shane is going to catch the best turn and best river card because at this point, if you're Shane, you have a boat. So you want to target the front door flush draw.
Yeah,
that
you were
comes in.
praying somebody binked that front door flush.
You hope so. You hope to go. You hope maybe he has a 5. You know, maybe he called the flop with ace-5. Ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, G-Dice, I was too, man. That draw would have been devastating as Shane is going to ship it here. Ship to Sherbert from the Ice Cream Man.
I like the bet.
And
you want him to have a flush here. You want him to, and the bet looks like a flush.
Big Willie is in no position to make this call. Big Willie, lay it on down, brother.
If you have a housewarming, Amber, be sure to invite me. I'll bring all the food. And I cook pretty good. What? I learned how to cook at a young age, man. I could throw down. Hey,
That man will make you some cereal.
put me on Iron Chef America. I bet I beat Morimoto. I make Morimoto my. I almost said it. Chef Morimoto don't got nothing on me. Esquizan.
Slim Jimmy, the OG, triple OG, as Big Willie does make the outrageous call here,
Lord.
and he gets stacked, Donnie.
Hello, I have a boat.
How can, oh man, that's a tough spot to call with 10s right there. Front door flush completes, boards paired with an overcard. You got to just let go of the 10s there, Donnie, but Big Willie learns the hard way.
So Shane was playing 2-5, and he had no reservation telling me that he was stuck a little bit, and he wanted to get it back. And well, look at that.
You made a flush, right? No.
Yeah, that's what he was hoping, but he's not going to tell you what he had because he's going to be.
He lost the hand. He lost the hand. He's not going to tell you that. So we got blood with the very first hand of the stream, so it's going to be a good one. It's going to be fun. I got my guy right across from me, Jordan Spina. So tonight's going to be a good night. It's the first day, first leg of the triple header. I hope everyone out there is doing well.
That's right.
Steve Hammond, Strawman. Well, you're the exception, Strawman, because you let me down. Bob, I'm just kidding.
Donnie was hurt, Strawman.
I love all you guys, but I did. I looked at the list and I was ready for you to play.
What is this camera sticking right here for, Donnie?
I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad perspective.
It's kind of cool, but I need to see something else here.
Yeah, it's not a bad perspective.
That's right, Slim Jim. There is the meetup game. That will be next Sunday,
Yes.
the 30th of May.
Yes, the game type will be 1-3 no limit hold'em.
Yep.
Minimum buy-in 60, maximum buy-in 500.
That's right.
It will be May 30th at Orange Park. Myself, Jordan, Dustin, Johnny Pham, and the boss man's wife, Allie, is going to be there. Miss Allie McDeal. She's going to be there playing with us, and it's going to be a fun time. So if you like to play poker, if you want a chance at some good old live stream dollars, make your way down to Orange Park May 30th. Put it in your calendars. The game type will once again be 1-3 no limit hold'em. Minimum buy-in of $60, max buy-in of $500. And that's going to be Sunday, May 30th in the afternoon. I'll plug it a couple more times when people start to file in. I know it's really early. I think we played our second hand of the night. But indeed, May 30th is going to be the meetup game. And I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what you guys got out there. See how you guys play. So let's see here as we check here on the action. I want to say that's K9. K9 bet with Queen High. He's going to get Shane to fold bottom pair. And also, if you go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, we have updated our tournaments. And guess what? July, we have another 10-10XL main event tournament. It will be the custom $110 buy-in. But the only thing about those tournaments is, guess what? Every time we run it, we make a record amount of entries. So if we're going to follow suit, come July 7th, we could see over 300 entrants in that tournament. Mark it on your calendars. It's a $110 buy-in, and there's always some nice quiche up top for first place. So once again, July 7th is going to be our 10-10XL main event tournament. We're looking forward to it. And the month before that, we're also going to have the Card Player Poker Tour coming through town, too.
That's right.
And that's going to be June 17th through the 28th. Our main event is going to be $2,500, and we're going to have a host of other events in there, too. We're going to go heads up to a flop of 10-7 deuce. Vardo is going to flop bottom pair. Sounds like an evil villain, but I'll go with it. Okay. Oh, I took it away? I didn't even mean to. I didn't mean to.
So yeah, like Danny Wise said, Shane playing 2-2. It can be tough to step down in stakes and do well. We're going to see what he's got, but he's off to a good start. So it looks like Zach won that hand with the Queen 5. Pair of fives right there on the river is good.
Way good.
Yeah, so once again, May 30th, meetup game next Sunday, 1-3, no limit hold'em.
You get to try to stack me.
Like I said, I am well aware that there are targets on Donnie and myself's backs, and
I'm ready.
Donnie,
I'm ready.
you think I'm tight? Boy, these things gonna be on lockdown, buddy. You ain't getting none of this money.
Oh yeah, nah, I'm gonna be 3-betting.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, nah, they better come to play.
I'm telling you.
I got a little more wiggle room now that it's 1-3, so.
I'm just setting up the long game, Donnie. I'm setting up the slow roll. I'm
playing the long game.
Yeah.
So word of advice to anybody who might be sitting with Jordan on a table, if it's not aces or kings, he's probably not gonna be in.
Yeah. And then I'm going to catch a gutter ball in the river with 8-5 offsuit and just stack them.
Getting it in for stacks. Kevin, though, is going to flop, I believe, the best hand here. Even though Big Willie does have a flush draw and some backdoor straight draws, Kevin's going to bet 12. Big Willie's going to make the call. And we're going to go heads up to the turn, which brings a 7.
Yep, good card for Kevin.
Yeah,
there.
that's going to upgrade him to trips. So he's going to bet about half pot. Looking to keep Big Willie in with his flush draw. Maybe try to get some value from a jack. And he boats up on the river, so Kevin now has 7s full of 4s. And he's going to go ahead and once again bet a little bit over half pot.
Yeah, but Big Willie, who bricked his club draw, is got 9 high.
He got nothing.
He's playing the board.
I do. 100% I do. 100% will definitely be. You should come down. Come down, Justin, from Tampa. It'll be fun. Make a weekend out of it.
Yeah, Jeremy, basically.
No, I'm going to be knitting it up. I'm going to be knitting it up big time. Which I don't know, you know, we both watched Rampage's. You watched him play on the Lodge. That boy.
I will not be doing any of that.
Lined it up. Fourth and 1.
No,
Punted it
4th
over
and 1. This man is at 4th and 50
punted it over
from
to
downtown, coffin corner, Donnie.
I mean, I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. You bluffed the guy. You represented the hand that he had. He turned top set. You just go, here's 3K. Courtesy of Rampage. Because folding's boring.
That's what he says.
And he figured a river card like that, he'd be pretty nutted. But, yeah, he was wrong.
Yeah.
Justin, though, is going to make it $12 with Queen Jack. He's going to bump it up just a little bit. Vardo says, well, I'll come along.
Cletus, why you always get so salty and sentimental? Like, we talking about you, bro.
So, Vardo's going to flop a gutter.
I see you, Cletus.
And the turn is going to now give him a double gutter. Any 5 or 8 gets him there. Neither. Instead, Justin's going to make top pair. And he's going to soup a nice little pot.
Austin Cervantes says, Austin from California, definitely making a trip to Best Bet soon. Hope you do, buddy. Let us know if you do.
Cervantes, name that video game. Soul Calibur.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good game. I
Yeah.
loved it. So Austin Cervantes, if you if you are going to be in the area, if you are going to make it up here, anywhere between May, if you're going to be in the area May 30th, Best Bet Orange Park is the destination. We're all going to be playing on the table. We're going to be mixing it up, having some drinks, giving away some swag, just having a good time. Connecting with the people because once again, the motto of Best Bet Live is for the people. So. A lot of you out there who we virtually know, it'll be an opportunity to meet you in person and chop it up with you. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty excited. Duval, that's right. Duval.
Duval. What's up, Jeru?
Yeah, we're waiting on it. We're waiting on it. Don't worry, football season will be upon us very soon.
Are we ready? I'm going to tell him like Jahad Ward said. You better watch your mouth.
Maxie all the way, True Canes. You said who?
Jahad Ward says, you better watch your mouth.
I mean, you got to understand, if I'm a Jaguars fan, I'm coming at you like Kwame Brown.
Watch your mouth, Donnie.
Ooh. Zach is going to waste no time here flopping a 10 high flush. Kevin's going to be happy that he got no pieces of this flop.
Yeah.
As far as like gutter balls or pair because he's drawing dead.
Yeah, Zach has the check mark already. Zach Caleb, different Zach in the chat. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Michael, Donnie. Skurzinski? What's up, buddy?
Where do you? Oh, wow.
And Cletus says, I literally sat at the same table as Donnie and OP, and it's easy money, cash money, Randy Moss.
But that's the thing I really believe in.
I do too.
I believe that I've played to him and dealt to him. And the craziest thing ever is that I feel like Cletus is one of those people. Those people where their physical appearance, without like assessing it, they just blend in perfectly.
Yeah.
Sure. They just.
That's like me.
Blend in perfectly.
No one knows who I am. I'm just the most random ass looking dude apparently in the entire world.
And where this frustration is coming from, guys, is when Jordan has had multiple moments sitting on a table where people will talk about the live stream and go, Jordan and Adonis do such a good job, and Jordan's dealing at the table.
Yeah,
like, hey guys, like
I'm wearing a name tag. It says Jordan.
That's me. I'm the Jordan guy. So there's a little frustration from that.
I'm just a random ass looking guy. Apparently.
And
just
it's
the most
happened,
basic white dude of all time.
It's happened multiple times. Post flop play. That is correct. Mid-afternoon start on the meetup game. I mean, I'm going to give a time frame within like maybe 4 to 5 p.m. We might play into the night. The game type, once again, is going to be 1-3.
I think it's going to be earlier than that.
I can guarantee you I'll be 3-betting with Jack 9 that entire night.
So if Adonis 3 bets, it's a guaranteed 4-bet coming his way.
Absolutely.
I'm booking it.
Absolutely. So I believe they're going to get a – we'll have to talk to Jesse and Sage about it, but I want to say they'll probably generate a list of interest.
Probably, yeah.
And how that'll happen is you'll probably be able to call Orange Park, but tomorrow I'll have confirmation on that.
I don't know if you're going to be able to like request like a specific table. Like
no, but it'll just be a list of it.
And then we'll also rotate. So we're going to rotate tables. Adonis and myself and Dustin and Ali and everybody. We're going to rotate tables.
Yeah.
I don't know, every 30 minutes, every hour. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be. It's not going to be like you're only playing against Adonis or myself for the entire time. It'll be a rotation.
So we'll have 5. We'll have 5 tables reserved. They talked about it a little bit on the radio show if you guys caught it. They're going to have 5 tables reserved for myself, Jordan, Dustin, Johnny, and Allie. We're each going to be sitting at one of those tables. All Each table is going to be a 1-3 no limit hold'em. That's the game type for this meetup game. I'm pretty sure maybe more tables might open. Like, who knows? That might be a game type everybody wants to play. But the meetup game is going to be at Orange Park Best Bet, May 30th. We'll say somewhere around 5 or 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
I think it's going to be earlier, honestly.
I'll get confirmation on that, so it's not set in stone as to what the start time is, but for sure, lock it in your calendar, May 30th. The game type will be 1-3 no limit hold'em. The buy-in, you might ask, minimum $60, a maximum of $500. And if you had any more questions, like, hey, Adonis, you going to play Jack 9? Absolutely.
It's a given.
It's a given.
So yeah, I tend to believe it's going to be earlier than 5 or 6. I think it's going to be like 2 or 3. Yeah, 2, 1, 2, 3, somewhere in that range. We'll confirm that as soon as we know.
But I'm ready. You know, you guys want to come take my money? You know where I'm at.
As we got Doc coming in the 6th seed here,
Doc,
my guy Doc. Oh yeah.
with the hammer.
Does he have the Thor's hammer? He's got the hammer.
The spinning hammer of God.
He's got to spin that. He'll spin it for us.
Definitely.
That is the infamous Thor's hammer that never stops spinning. It is made of pure WD-40, solid WD-40. It doesn't ever stop.
Never stops. Can't stop, won't stop. Justin, though, opened the action at 25 with King Queen, and K9 says, I'll get in there and play with you. And that's a pretty good flop for Justin.
Yeah.
And he has the King of Clubs.
K9.
So that's what it says. I took a stab at it. I was like, K9, maybe?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, what? Robert? Name was Robert, right?
I guess.
I think so.
Yeah, that's a good hand. He turned a gutter ball.
He did, which made him call another street, but the river gets no action, and Justin scoops another little pot here.
Not bad.
All y'all that are buying into this Jack 9 hype, I hope you bring a big bankroll.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm coming with it.
Don't let Adonis and his blasphemy
Just letting you know.
break you in half.
Listen, it's a church, and
You got
when
Zach Caleb over here saying he played Jack 9 in a 4-bet pot on the button and flopped it.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Listen, when I walk into that room, it's like walking into the pulpit. I'm speaking to the people.
If Adonis 3-bets, if he ever 3-bets, I will guarantee. This thing spinning. I will guarantee you, you're getting 4-bet. Snap 4-bet every time.
I'm okay with it. And guess what I'm gonna do? Call.
I thought you were gonna say 5-bet. I swear, I thought you were gonna say 5.
I'm never 5-betting with it. All right, listen, I'm a maniac, but I'm not a psycho. Like, I'm not doing that kind of stuff. But there's a guarantee on that. Like I said, I'm gonna wear my pastor's robe because I got one. My pastor's robe.
Should we come out like in some wild outfits?
With like Reno 911
Yeah.
like shades. That'd be great. That'd be pretty good. I'm preaching the doctrine.
I'm gonna come out new boot goofing.
I need to find. Listen, this is not to make fun of you. I'm being serious. We need to find them boots that Wes had. That
I'm telling you, I'll wear a cowboy hat if I got them boots
the
on.
white snakeskin boots.
Just goofing, Donnie.
Those weren't too bad. But we got Ace Jack versus King Jack, and Vardo is gonna flop a gutter. K9 with an over to the board and some backdoor straight draws. Goes for the standard C bet. Vardo wastes no time making the call, looking for a 10 on the river, and that's not it.
Nope. But
Got
they
it.
both bink a gutter.
And they-
K9's about
this
to get
is bad.
burnt.
This is
bad.
very bad.
This is very bad, Donnie.
This is very bad.
K9 is about to get torn to the earth. He's about to get buried 6 feet.
Yeah, because Vardo got the big piece.
Vardo is going to be very much social distancing.
Don't raise.
K9 6 feet under.
K9 don't raise. K9 don't raise.
I think you got to go bigger than that if you're Vardo. I mean, I guess it's a small pot.
But he's almost inducing a raise from K9, betting so small.
Oh no.
And I hope K9 doesn't take the bait.
Oh no.
Oh God, he's taking the bait. Look at his eyes. He's taking the
Oh,
bait.
no.
God, Jesus, no. And he puts in the raise.
And here comes the re-raise.
And Vardo is licking his chops here with the stone cold nuts. Excuse me.
Don't
actually,
you dare shake her. Oh,
actually,
he's going-
backdoor diamonds does come in. Excuse me. Backdoor diamonds did come in.
What do we say, Donnie? You can burn me to the ground and beneath the crust of the earth if you bink backdoor diamonds.
Oh, he
here.
got the big one. Show him the big one, Vardo. Show him the big one.
Just call?
Yeah.
I guess diamonds probably.
Diamond, like I said, backdoor diamonds did come in, so he didn't have the nuts. But that's a cooler right there. Oh, Lord.
You could bury me as deep as you could dig if you hit backdoor diamonds right there. Like, there is no way.
What's funny is I can't remember the vlogger because I watch so many. You know, I'm just deep in the poker. I deal the cards, I commentate on the cards, and I watch the cards. And one of the vloggers said that. He was like, he got to the river and he goes, I'm never going to, like, I don't want to get into the habit of putting my opponent on backdoor.
No.
The flush draw.
Yeah.
You know, you do that, you're leaving money on the table.
To be fair, the action wasn't like that heavy on the first few streets in this hand, so someone could have floated, and then once you turn the diamond, like, you're not going to go anywhere. But if you have it, you can just bury me. I'll give you the shovel.
Put it on my two.
Yeah, I will give you the shovel. You say, bury me, buddy.
G-Dice, that might be something I might do. Like, I might take one of the best bet live hats, and if you take down a pot with Jack 9, first one to do it, we might just ship a hat your way. I don't know. We'll have plenty of swag. But as the days go, we'll develop some giveaways and how we want to do that.
I'm sure Jesse's going to implement plenty of swag giveaways throughout the event, so I don't think you'll have to win with Jack 9 and almost kill yourself with Adonis' favorite hand in order to win a piece of swag.
It's a doctrine. The doctrine. Zach Caleb said for an added Jack 9 story, he says, I also straddled. I was up about 500, so I decided to rip it for another 60. Ended up taking out roughly a $700 pot. One guy hit middle set. The other guy had aces. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Very nice.
I'm glad you didn't say heavyweight.
Oh, no. So both players here are going to flop a flush draw. Justin with the gutter and the flush draw. And Zach here just with the naked 10-high flush draw. And obviously a diamond here would be disaster on the turn. And Zach does indeed make the call. Kirk, you know what to do. That's not it. Kirk, you got another chance. The river. There you go, Kirk. There you go. Kirk knows what. Kirk is in the business of cooling off tables. This man carries a cooler on his back. See what's happening? Oh yes. Zach here is gonna put in a. That's like a call me kind of thing.
Yeah, but I don't think you can have a raise here with an 8-high. I mean, you could.
What is he doing? What is that?
I mean,
a raise.
it's very. I mean, you're not going to put your opponent on the flush. Also, usually, you're gonna go down with the chip you're done. You're gonna break out the violin.
The tiny violin.
You're gonna break out the violin.
The tiny violin.
And you're gonna say farewell to all the passengers getting off board, but I'm going down with the ship. Play me out.
Bury me.
I'm gonna play a song while I get buried.
It was an honor playing with you.
Yeah.
Just straight tunes as the ship's going straight down. You like the new felt? Thanks. It's nice, deep blue.
Deep blue sea.
He said, we are not going to take it anymore. We are going to pull together and then get eaten by a shark. Zach makes the call, and he's going to show off the bigger flush over flush. We all know that's just a cooler of a situation. We got blood already early, and courtesy of, well, Kirk the cooler. You know how he does it. This is just a regular day in the office.
Look at
for
the
him.
pink. Look at the pointer finger ring too. I almost called it the pinky ring. What is that?
I don't know.
Is that a new?
Maybe that directs the precision of the cards he pitches.
Well, he's not left. Like if I had that on my left hand while I was dealing, those things would be. I couldn't control it.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Be flying all over the place.
It looks like he's doing it though.
He needs one of those. Oh man, what was that guy's name with the pink with the rings last week?
Oh, Alley Man.
Yeah, Alley Man. He needs an Alley Man ring right there.
Oh no, we're always reading Twitch.
Frogman.
We're always deep in it.
What you mean? I missed your question there,
I
to be
wonder if
honest.
we could do that with the game. We can make button straddles and all that.
I don't know.
I'll ask. I'll ask. I mean, it's somewhat of like a special game, but we'll ask.
Yeah, we allow button straddles on the live stream, but not in the normal room. Only under the gun, Frogman.
Yeah. Now, if it's a time rate game, you can straddle from whatever position.
That's right.
But for that meetup game, we'll see. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if you could ever really recover from something like that.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's like dot damage forever.
Like, he's gone full Ray Finkel, and he probably has your picture on his wall in his living room.
Like, he's probably like has multiple pictures of you in your Facebook
he's
profile
just throwing
pictures.
darts.
Got the darts and then has all the strings connected, and then has like a jack. You know, he's coming after you.
Yeah. Keep those doors locked, Justin.
Have you ever seen the movie Taken?
Yeah.
Liam Neeson ain't got none on him.
No, sir. Alex, mate, what's up, buddy? Big day for us. Big day for best bet too. But yeah, What's up, mate?
Now, Shane does have a 7-high flush draw and an over to the board. So he wants to peel one, but it would be disastrous again if that diamond came on the river. But let's see. And I believe Vardo made the call, and Vardo immediately checks it over to him. So I guess that diamond didn't hit. And now it's up for Shane to see if he can use that position to kind of get Vardo off his hand. But I like to think that's more of like a blocker bet.
Yeah.
You know, I have the king of diamonds, and that blocker bet's gonna get through. Nice bet there from Shane.
Yeah, it gets Vardo to fold the best hand.
Nice bet there. You're the Twitch monitor. The Hall Monitor. Favorite episode of SpongeBob. It's unrivaled. It's unrivaled.
Get him off the table. Get him off the table.
I'm wondering why this camera is doing this tonight.
He's still all right there, Kurt. Let's get him off the table.
That camera has a mind of its own. I'm convinced.
Already started. Call for the cooler. Fold 6. Call 7. Is it Mr. the Cooler or just the cooler?
We'll see after this hand.
All day. Call 9. Check. Raised up to 30.
Oh, and Kevin is gonna wake up to aces.
Uh-oh.
It's just 2 blues. 2 blues, not green.
It was $2 to play, and he made it 30. You know what that means?
Get out of there.
Get out of my pot.
That's a little big, though. You want one caller.
I mean, if they
Or-
had a good hand, that's what you want.
Yeah.
But none of them had good hands, so they all folded. I'm all right with it.
Yeah, Alex, big game today. I almost broke my television when they drew, and if we would have drawn today, I would have been big mad on the stream tonight. But 2 stoppage time goals, which is unheard of for Arsenal, and then we got a big Tottenham loss.
We don't do any of this tonight.
Oh yeah, we don't do that.
Okay.
And I wish West Ham would have dropped it, but we are 1 point behind, and with Tottenham playing Leicester and us playing Brighton, oh boy, oh buddy, if Tottenham somehow finishes below Arsenal on the table after this year, oh buddy.
Kirk is the best dealer. Go Kirk. Yeah, Kirk's a good dealer.
They walked off after
Kirk's real. Charles, what's up, man? How you doing? Andy Murray, what's going on? If I happen to not see your comment and you said what's up, how is everyone doing out there?
What up, though?
We got a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Myself and my guy Jordan Spina.
Yep, Charles, what's up, bro?
We are here. We are alive and we are kicking, and we're trying to bring some non-stop poker action to you guys.
That's right.
Green hair, I don't know what.
Like Adonis said earlier, first leg of the triple header this week, starting tonight.
12 from the 8.
2-2 deep stack cash game.
Strawman, you even came up to me. This is how it's still on my mind. You came up to me last week and you go, "You hold my seat next Wednesday." And I looked you in your eyes and I said, "Absolutely."
In the windows of his soul, Donnie.
I looked at him. And then he walked away. He just walked into the night. Disappeared. I'm salty, Strawman. I'm salty.
Yeah, you heard him.
So the flop's going to come 10-5-5. And Vardo has position with ace high. Do it. Do it.
25.
Well, Shane's going to do it before it can get to him.
Call from the 1.
And Vardo does indeed make the call. He's not putting Shane on a 10 or a 5. So it's definitely less likely that he has a 5.
Adonis and Jordan, yeah. And Jordan.
Attaboy, dog.
That's right, Doc. I like you, Doc. Doc is one of the regs here. He's a good man. Like I told him, he's the only player in this building, maybe in the world, with the patented snake eye, where if he looks you in your eyes, your soul begins to burn.
You probably just turned to stone.
It might have. I don't want to get heads up with Doc. He gives me the look, then I just crumble. But that Shane, though, is going to pick up a pretty good turn card to continue betting. He's going to be open-ended now. And Vardo has the gutter.
Old man Pat, actually, I just realized why it was doing that. Somebody was in here fiddling with stuff earlier that they shouldn't have been.
Literally fiddling.
With stuff they shouldn't have been fiddling with, which is with stuff that I have no idea why you'd ever fiddle with. And I just kind of realized what happened and switched it back. So
Vardo takes an interesting line here. If I ever had a concept of how he was going to play, that
Just
has gone out the window.
went full max variance, Don.
Yeah, the full max variance. He's going to check raise, or not check raise, excuse me, but rather raise Shane to $150. They both, well, excuse me, not both, but Bardo has a gutter. Shane is open-ended. And I did not expect that raise ever. And he gets Shane to lay down. I mean, Bardo had the best hand. We won.
You have anything good?
Frogman says when you lose a pot, it's the dealer's fault. When you win a pot, it's all your poker skills.
Oh, I got
yeah, that's pretty standard.
I got you.
When I'm on the table dealing and they don't, you know, I say, blame it on me. I'll take it. I can take it. I'm a big boy.
That's what I asked. 'Cause we all know.
But of course, when you win, it's all you. It's all you.
I'll tell you what.
Even when I cooler the heck out of somebody, you know, that was way ahead, it's all you, bro. You the man. As Brad Stevens would say, you're so good, bro.
No. Got it. There we go. Giving you chat back.
Good bet either way.
Call from the 6.
There we are.
12 from the 7.
Perfect. Perfection. Eric's still stuck. Who's Eric?
Call from the 9.
Steinball?
Call 1.
Not Eric 1K Stunt.
Stuck in Iceland, you mean?
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Volcanoes erupting.
White mud facials, Donnie. In the springs.
Never seen that before.
Just a couple of dudes enjoying some facials in the springs, Donnie.
I
I mean,
that ain't me. That ain't me. Listen, that ain't in my itinerary.
I'm telling you.
Nah, absolutely not. Yeah, we don't do that. What we can do, though, is we can flop top pair, and Justin is going to definitely enjoy that.
That thing is spinning,
It's
Donnie.
going. Molnir.
It'll never stop.
No. Now, Zach has your favorite hand, and Zach is going to do something that he might regret here. He's going to bet into the field with his 10.
That's a very valid point, Charles.
Charles, listen to me. You took the words out of my mouth.
That is something that they definitely don't do.
No, listen. I mean,
In the midst of a volcano, nonetheless.
why am I going to be out near a volcano?
That's some crazy white people stuff.
Yeah, I don't do that. I can't do that. The turn is going to pair the board. Now Justin has 2 pair queens and 6s with a jack kicker. And Zach realizes that he might be behind now, so he's going to check it back. For what it's worth, though, I am contemplating skydiving. Don't know if I'm going to do it yet.
It's an advertisement.
What? I might do it. What? It might happen.
You are really overstepping your boundaries, buddy.
You know. Jordan, you know.
You might be the first black person to ever skydive.
Nico.
Okay, well,
And you know what happened? Passed out.
yeah, I remember that picture. Just sleep in the middle of the air.
Passed out. Done. So Strawman says, I was in for 8:20 Saturday 2-5. Took me 6 hours to leave up $118. Listen, as long as you can exit the building with more money than what was in your pocket when you walked in, it's a win. Doesn't matter how long it takes. It's a win.
Right. Keep going. Don't
You got to take it for what it is. So you didn't miss much there, as Justin did take down the pot there with top pair. He checked it back on the river as some straight draws did get there. So he wanted to take his showdown value, as he did have a lot of it.
I was actually talking to
And he's going to scoop up that pot.
and they said low production
Exactly.
work
That's
is
my
put
thing.
out.
I mean, even if you get some of it back, sure.
I was talking to the bar owner of Fuel. out
Look
there,
at
like,
Devlin popping in the Twitch chat. What's up,
Wow.
Devlin?
Devlin, what's going on, buddy?
2-hour radius of
Done it a few times. Yeah, it's something that, you know, I just, as far as, it's going to take a lot of courage. It's going to take a lot of courage.
Yeah, and then
Flop comes ace, ace 10, rainbow. No aces out there, so I think everyone might be scared of the other person having an ace, so this might check through. Yeah, Devlin, it was a good showing from you last night, man.
Well, it's a limp pot pre-flop, so I wouldn't necessarily put an ace in it, especially when the flop checks through.
We ain't doing none of that either. None of that.
So Big Willie's got to start betting here, Donnie.
Big Willie got a 10.
I know.
You got to get it there.
It's a limp pot. I would expect no aces out here on a paired board with aces. I'm feeling good about 2 pair with a 10.
Feeling real good.
we linked up. We both left on the same
Three
day,
then.
too, so.
So he's gonna go ahead and take that down. We're gonna shuffle up for the next hand. We'll give you some guys stats after this hand. So were you right? The auto cam was here, so it defaults to this instead of the wide angle, right?
I don't know who was back here messing with my settings.
If I'd
Donnie.
have caught him. If I'd have caught him.
Who's back here messing with my GFX settings?
If I caught him, I'd be like, what are you doing?
Switching the idle cam.
What are you doing? What are you
Switching the display cam.
Put the mouse down.
What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, Shane's going to wake up to pocket rockets, 2 aces. He's looking for liftoff.
Oh, he's going
And
sneaky, Donnie.
He's playing it sneaky.
He's going maximum variance here.
Oh, I did that last night. I told you that. I had ace king. I had ace king of spades under the gun.
He is so lucky someone raised pre-flop here.
And guess what I did? $2.
Yeah, worst case scenario, limp pot, 6-way pre-flop, 6-way to a flop.
We went 6 ways to a flop. I flopped the nut flush draw, turned the spade.
I would have thrown up in my lap.
Yeah, I had ace king of spades and limped, and I'm like, this is gonna hurt me so bad, and it didn't. I actually turned the nuts. Yeah, it was real good to run well because let's be honest, Devlin. Devlin, I'm talking to you. You were behind, bud. You were behind.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, though, Devlin. Hope to get you back sometime. So let us know if you ever want to get back on a live stream game. Let us know. We got you.
So it goes check through.
What is
The
Shane?
turn
Do you
is
think
a
Shane
nut.
actually has aces here?
I think I think he's setting a trap. Yeah, I think he's just really playing this hand weird.
Years ago, they took that idea right off the table. They're getting like the
Yeah, and he folds relatively quickly. I think Shane's gonna show him off. Rocket time. I told
Okay.
you. Lift off.
Rocket power.
The OP pros, you out of your mind. I'm not a pro at anything. There are a few things in life that I would consider myself a pro at. It's not poker.
Few things?
Yeah.
Name those few.
Professional card throwing.
Okay.
Professional. Oh, I'm not gonna say that. I play games pretty good. I play fighting games pretty good. Listen. There were 1,200 entries, 150 in the world. Just saying. That's top 10%.
You don't want to catch you on the sticks, Donnie.
I'll bring my PS5 in tomorrow.
What game?
We're Mortal Kombat. We're hooking it up. I'm gonna jack you to death. You know the movie just came.
I will Goru forehand slam you.
All right, bud. All right. You're putting a lot on it. It looks like you might not be having any wings coming your way because they all might be coming right on back to me. Zach, though, does not get any callers. He gets no action. He gets nothing coming to him at all except $4 with his queen 10 suited. I was hoping he saw a flop there. I really was. Yeah, I limped ace king under the gun. I had ace king of spades. I went to go play last night at Orange Park, mixed it up a little bit. I had ace king of spades under the gun and limped for $2, and no one raised. And the action player who was in the big blind didn't raise.
I can promise you, at the meetup game, I will be doing none of this.
Yeah, limped. And then the flop came jack 5 deuce, 2 spades. I bet like 5 because the pot's like $12. Got a call, turn spade, check it through. I was like, whatever, man. I was like, I played this hand so bad. But I made the nuts, so who cares, right? When you make the nuts, you could play hands like that.
Guy Turner, what you mean canceled?
You have never been canceled in your life. You're okay. You're here. I see you. Guy, I acknowledge you. Brian, I loved it. I thought it was great. I thought it was timely. And I'm glad to hear if the reports are correct that they did indeed approve a sequel. So I'm waiting on it. Hopefully, sir. But we got 5-way action here, and somebody's looking to make the best hand. And I can tell you this right now, I did not expect Big Willie to get as big of a piece of the flop as he did. So we got flush draw, backdoor straight draw versus middle and bottom pair. And Kevin has a deuce, and he's betting into the field. So Big Willie's got 2 pair. He's taking a hit early. The pocket 10s versus the set. You know, that was tough. But now he's in a pretty good spot where he hopes to God no club on the turn.
The set, the boat, Donnie, the full boat.
Let's see. That's a bad card. That's a bad card.
Yeah, Vardo just turned an open ender, and he ain't going anywhere.
Well, not only that, now Doc improves to a gutter with his flush draw. That's a real bad card for Big Willie. Real bad card.
Tanner, the dealer. I don't know any Tanners here, Cletus. It makes me think more and more of you being a fake person.
No, I've heard of Tanner.
The dealer?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Who?
I think he's a daytime guy.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I swear.
What is it,
And
like
you know
his
what's
first
crazy?
week?
This is the weirdest part. Like, and I'm being so serious. I'm being so genuine right now. Cletus scares me, and I'll tell you why.
Who? Nacho.
See, I told you. That's just so bad. It's like the night is so bad for Big Willie. And it's bad because Doc makes it straight on the river, but guess who's got the big one once again? Main man Vardo. He's got the big piece. He's got the kahuna. He's got the quesadilla, all the chocolates, all the chicken, all the steak. And Doc might be in trouble. And it looks like Big Willie's going to be in trouble too because Big Willie is now bet, which might induce Doc to raise it up. But it looks like he might play it safe here and call. And now Vardo is going to spring the trap.
Going, hey, I'm just at the cards person. You know what I mean? So once again, now if I got entertainment value out of it, that's fine. Like roulette, you know, I'll put like $100 on like
See, I told you Cletus scares me. And then so-called Tanner just pops up. Not to mention there was a player who told me that Tanner played 2-5. And that might have been Cletus. And now that's scaring me. And I'm also going to think about it all night long. There was a player. I'm pretty sure there is. Are you looking? Oh, confirm that for me. So Vardo's going to make it $150. Big Willie betting with the 4-liner out there probably wasn't the best thing to do. I know you got 2 pair, and I know it was a terrible run out for your hand. But betting 40 there definitely probably wasn't the best route to take. So, oh boy.
Exactly. Did you see that turnout? The turnout they got last month for the one in Hollywood? It was like 2,400. Yeah, there was a lot of people at the win tournament.
Because everybody's been trading the way they turn.
Yeah. I mean, what is that? $3,500 buy-in? You still get 2,500.
You got to show me at least a jack. You probably have queen jack. You're not going to show either?
Hold on. I've got full reconnaissance mode here, Donnie. I don't see any... Tanner?
Tanner's gone.
Who dat? Tanner,
gone.
do you... Wait, you work at Orange Park or at Jacksonville? Because I can confirm there are no Tanners on our schedule. I just had to look at it because I said, I've never heard that name in my life.
Yo, Cletus, man, you got this man over here full on, like, screen open, fingers going, looking it up.
And Tanner, if I'm just like out of line here, I'm sorry, but like, do I know you?
He said Tanner.
I'm so shook right
I
now.
love how you set the field of play. You go, listen, if I'm out of line, just let me know. But who are you?
I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I don't know.
So K9 with the ace-10 suited. We're gonna let Jordan try to figure this out because I think there's a Tanner out there.
I haven't heard of a 10 unless you work like overnights and it's your first week.
So K9 makes it 15 with ace-10 suited. Shane here is on the button with queen-10 offsuit. And he's going to elect to make the call. Zach says, I'm going to lay my queen down. And Vardo, well, he says, I guess I'm getting a good enough price to get in. So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop.
Who? Tanner was in the spring with Eric, and he's been dealing here forever. Who? What am I doing here, Donnie?
I'm telling you. I knew there was. I had the slight inclination that there was a Tanner here.
Tanner is what he goes by at work.
I'm telling you.
I'm calling bluffs.
Nah.
I'm calling big bluffs.
That's a real bet, man. That's a real bet from Shane. $30. He's going to flop middle pair. He figures maybe a flush draw. Some straight draws might get in there. He probably will hear about it on the flop if his opponent has a king. And if he's raising, it's probably going to be a pretty good king.
Am I tripping?
No. I'm telling you. So Vardo's folded and K9 doesn't look like he liked folding the gutter ball there, but Shane did have the best hand at the moment. And he's going to take that pot down. I told you guys I'd give you stats, and I'm sorry. I should have, and now I will go ahead and do that. Vardo here is going to round us out at the top in the VPIP category at 66%. Excuse me. Doc's at the bottom with 27 along with K9. They're still trying to pick up some rather decent hands and get in the play. Let's go and scoot over to wins and losses. Guess who's up at the top? It's going to be Pilot Shane. That's what happens when the first hand of the night you go and flop bottom set. against an overpair. So Shane's up $502. Big Willie, he's been taking some beats tonight. He's going to be down about 600, and the rest are kind of middling in the field. Vardo's up a little bit. That's what happens when you make the nut straight twice against 2 other straights. So that's going to be the stats for up, downs, and VPIP. I'll give you some aggression and some.
Are we talking
pre-flop
Orange
raise.
Park dealers?
No.
Big Con?
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I feel like that's a.
Oh, I know John. Tanner.
Listen,
Just
Cletus
rings no
Cletus
bells in my
knows.
mind.
I'm convinced Cletus is a real person and that he's secretly just been in our presence and we haven't known it.
I am like rummaging my mind here for Tanner.
I believe him.
I feel bad if it's like, what am I doing here?
I believe him. I believe him outright.
He must go by a different name because I'm tripping.
So Shane's going to raise it up in the cutoff with King 10, and Zach looks down at Ace Queen on the button. I'd like to see a 3-bet there out of him. You know that Shane could be opening in the cutoff with a wide array of hands. And excuse me, Big Willie opened. Shane called and Zach called behind. And the flop comes Queen Jack, so everyone has a piece here. Middle pair for Big Willie. You got the open ender for Shane. And Zach's going to flop top pair, top kicker. But I wonder who bets at it first. Looks like Shane's going to come out here and lead for $20. I would love to see a raise from Zach. This board is extremely connected. You can't allow your opponents who might be drawing to get in for cheap. And there's the raise. It's as if he was reading my mind.
I can, and so can everybody else in the zip code.
And you were raised with the same kind of voice I am. I should have been a drill sergeant. I don't know how to whisper. I can't whisper.
I get called that by the mothers of my kids. They always say it's like from game at the house.
So exactly, that raise, excuse me, is actually going to get what Zach wants. So Big Willie's going to fold his draw. No, he had a jack. He had a jack. Shane has the draw. And Shane's now contemplating it. But he does indeed make the call. We're going to go to a turn. Zach in his mind is saying no spade, no connecting card.
Oh,
And he
that's
gets
both.
both.
Yeah, that's both of them.
He gets both. Shane wastes no time here drilling Broadway.
Yeah, and it's the worst case scenario for Zach because he makes 2 pair, but he hates every bit of it.
Yeah, because, you know, front door spades get there, straight draws get there, and Shane has, well, the effective nuts. Because Shane has the 10 of spades, so he has the royal flush draw. And the river breaks out. Yeah, he did. And Zach's raise was to get that exact hand out, but Shane was a little stubborn. Shane said, I don't want to leave yet.
Yeah, it's a terrible, terrible card for Zach. On the turn there, makes top 2 and gets torched.
Strawman, you would be able to see it if you were playing at the table. But you ain't. So we're going to shuffle up. We got a chatty table tonight. They're all enjoying themselves. They're all having a good time, which hopefully if the drinks start flowing and the chats start flowing, then we'll start playing some big hands, some big
I
pots.
thought I saw Kevin drinking like a margarita or like a mojito or something. Something
Sangria.
funky.
I mean, I hope so.
Something funky.
I want a sangria.
In dog years, that's times 7. That's 63 years old. Yeah.
I figured I'd get called.
12.
Oh, and now aces have moved over.
Third time
to
for aces tonight.
the 7th seat
Third time in the first hour.
to the home of Justin. And he's getting, now he's going to take a different route, a different approach. Kevin, he said, you know what? I'm going to 15 exit.
Yeah.
If you're in, I want to burn you down.
Shane goes, let me limp it.
Oh, and K9 might 3-bet here, and it's going to be disaster if he does. But he wants to. He has that look in his eye once again, and I think he's going to start grabbing for some raising chips. Oh, God. I almost made a really bad punt, and I kept it. I kept it in.
Held it in.
Yeah, well, okay, so now that I,
Cannon goes pretty large here also.
oh, he's just going to get burned down. He's going to get torn down. But if I'm Justin, I wouldn't even want to spring the trap. I just call.
No.
Well, in this game, if you 4-bet, you know, the range of hands he has shrinks drastically. He now has queens plus, jacks plus, which guess what? Are all beating 10s.
The problem is I want to isolate K9 right now. I don't want Vardo and Kevin getting good prices to come in.
Ah, yes. You make an excellent point.
I'm trying to isolate Kanon right here.
Well, Big Willie has folded his hand. He said how much?
To be fair, I think
He just said 175.
yeah. Kirk told me he messed his hand up, so I'm gonna read you through what he says. He said it went so Justin re-raised. He 4-bets to 175.
Oh, he folded. Okay, so Justin has aces. Okay, so the action tracker has told us he messed this hand
Yeah.
up. So Big Willie's hand is in the muck. Justin has aces. K9 has tens. The graphics are correct. The action's just a little misconstrued. So the action is heads up.
Yeah.
Justin has now 4-bet to 175. Once again, Justin has 4-bet to 175. The action's back on K9. As you can see, Big Willie doesn't have cards in front of him.
Yeah. So Justin made the 4-bet to 175. K9 is just looking at a stack of 235. He's facing a raise of 120, and he's got pocket tens out of position. And
What do you do, Jordan? What do you do?
I'm laying these down here.
What do you do?
I'm laying them
235.
down.
You got 235 behind.
They going in the muck.
You got it's 120 more. That's
They going right in the muck.
That's half your stack.
I would have been folded.
That's half your stack.
I'm been folding.
So I think it's either all in or fold.
Yeah.
There is no just call.
No, but I'm not 5-bet shoving here. But it looks like K9 wants
he's
to.
gonna go that route, and he's gonna 5-bet shove it all in, and Justin's gonna snap him off with aces. And K9 didn't like that sight, so we're gonna go heads up here. Action is complete. Aces versus tens, and that's not a 10.
You're in trouble. It's embarrassing. I can't show.
He said it's embarrassing. He can't show.
It's a 4-bet in a 2-2 game. I am running.
Yeah.
I'm running with pocket tens. What do
Yeah,
you
I
mean,
don't like
boys?
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that.
The 4-betting range in a 2-2 game is so slim.
That's
like,
what I thought,
you
but that's
are
my point.
just getting dominated.
His range is so tight there. In a 2-2 game, you're 4-betting.
you know you're behind. So now you're set mining for your stack.
Not to mention, he made it 55. He 4-bet to 175.
Cletus, meet me at the meetup game and please 5-bet shove on me with pocket tens when I have pocket aces. Please do it.
Yeah, I don't know about that
You too,
one.
Charles. Please do that.
And I almost made a really bad pun. I was going to say this hand's going to take a bite out of K9. Ooh, doo-doo. But it really did. And the bite was effectively for all his stack. But that's just tough there. I mean, Justin definitely enjoys that as he stacks his chips up. He goes to get 5-bet, and I have aces. Easy, quick call. You know, the hand on to the next hand.
There are it's a very slim range of 5-bet shoving hands I have, and tens are not included in those hands on me.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I need to give you live.
Especially in a 2-2 game.
Should have gave you live chat, big dog.
Fold 6.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know about the 5-bet shove there with tens. Maybe he thought ace king.
I mean, to be fair, it's never a call. It's either all in or fold. But
It
I
is.
am
It
snap
is.
folding
It's
if I have
an
pocket
It's an all in
tens.
or fold. Can't call there. Leave yourself with 100. You have at that point you have a half pot bet left. He's never folding. Justin's never folding.
With it before, and then when somebody sucks at me, I did last time.
So we got a gutter and bottom pair for Vardo.
Take his weapon too.
And then I'll come back with my Captain America shield, and I'll fling that at you and take your head off. Mesmerizing.
Like I said, every time I set the table, he always does that.
I got it.
The Troll Brothers are out, Donnie. The Troll Brothers of Jeremy and Cletus are out and about
You
tonight.
know I got him. I got him. Deep in it.
I probably need both of these guys. Either one's pretty
So they both make their straight on the turn, but I was gonna say Vardo did have the straight flush draw, but this hand will go bet call. I mean, at this point,
okay. There we go.
they're both gonna be chopping. They both have the effective nuts.
I start a fire while I was Raise to 75. Look at that.
Yeah, call, chop it up.
Right there. That's my poker.
Chop it up, boys and girls. Chop it up.
No, not in a 2-2 game. Like I said, that was a large 4-bet. That's
Captain America was able to pick up the hammer because he was.
it's kings or aces or maybe queens if I'm K9 right there. Like it's never gonna be tens.
For me, it's fold.
Yeah, I'm folding tens every time.
Yeah, I fold. I know this game. Like it's one of those things where I look down at that hand and I go, I've been here before. I know what's happening.
You're basically set mining with your whole stack. I mean, granted, you're going to see all 5 cards, but that's not great odds.
Not at all.
The other one I have is the golden snake.
You have 2 outs.
Harry Potter. Yep. Very flavor.
Oh, and have it though. Oh, I can't do that. What's tomorrow? Thursday?
Yeah.
Wow, studios. Yeah, filmed a lot of stuff. They had a lot of the original stuff that were
Devlin there has not. He has not partnered up with. I won't even out him. I was gonna out my. I was gonna out your boy on the stream.
Who?
I've never seen a Star
The Jaguars player that's in here all the time.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
No, don't do that.
Tebow
Don't
has
do
not
that
been
to
in
that
here
man.
though.
Don't do that to that man.
Tebow does not. Tebow is not a gambling man. That is not a Christian virtue.
You almost got him.
That is not a Christian value, Donnie.
Nah. You understand? John 3:16. The man has God on his side.
That's right.
Even though
Justin's was worse. Frogman.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wonder why Cletus. Big shocker. Big shocker.
Oh, really? Is it official?
Yeah, he got scooped up by somebody too.
Really?
Yup.
I don't believe that.
Believe it.
Guess I've gotten off. Yeah, I checked.
Who do you go to?
New York.
Wow. Well, that's good for him.
Yeah, good for him.
He used to play in here a lot. Oop.
Nope. I mean, it's no secret, Donnie.
I mean, you're right. It's no secret, right? That's cool. That's why he hasn't been in here. Really?
My kids got me into that. What's that?
That is great. Yeah. Oh, I'll congratulate him the next time I see him.
My kids keep. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, for what it's worth, he is good.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot this one, Donnie. It's a tough one there. I'm trying to get through this name on Facebook.
Oh, we Hlan Fu.
That's an L or an I? Weehan? Fu?
We Hlan Fu.
I like it.
You see that?
That sounded
You
right.
see how I did that? That was nice, wasn't it? I know.
Yeah.
They call me the names expert. Not really. So Jack 9 is the effective stones here. Let's be honest. Jack 9 was in the lead before the river. Okay. All right. Anybody who didn't see that, you see it now. But we're gonna get one of those situations where they're gonna chop it up, straight. And Big Willie just can't catch a break tonight.
Yeah, Big Willie's getting burnt down already tonight.
Yeah, he had the best hand
Cletus.
on the flop.
What up, though, Nick? Good to see you, buddy.
Nick from Yuma, how you doing, buddy? That's good.
I've been saying the same stuff, Cletus. That's what I've been kind of screaming for the past couple days. Wish him the best, but
That's pretty cool, though.
it's not the route you should want to take.
I mean, because over time he had gotten so small, I didn't think he was ever going to play football again.
wasn't small.
Small.
Not really.
I mean, he was every bit like 190, 185. That's small.
I mean, I don't think he was under 2, to be fair.
Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? What are you doing?
But
From the first time I saw him till now, definitely lost some weight. Like,
sure.
He trimmed down a little bit.
Yeah, but
30 seconds to go. No, it wasn't that one, but he ended up
I'm gonna step off the subject. I don't want to get in trouble.
That's fair.
Yeah. Best of luck to him.
Yeah,
I wish him the best.
when I see him, I congratulate him. Let's see who's trying to win some hands, though, tonight. Let's see who has some premium holdings and who's playing trash.
Who that?
Antwall, you're trying to get a live stream. Have you done your due diligence?
Who that?
And who dare?
Is this a nuclear hand on? No.
It can't be.
No,
I
it's
think this
not.
is just a limp. I think it's just limped around.
Yeah, sure is.
No, so K9 didn't go busto. Well, he did, but he's coming back.
Yeah, he's coming back. You think this man came here to fire one bullet?
Nah. It's not what we're in the business of doing here at old Best Bet. But as hard as it is to believe, a pair of 4s is going to be in the lead right now.
Over at OP, seeing like a jack eye straight one, it's crazy. It's like $200.
So, when it's quiet,
You get on the stream too? Okay, so, I mean, here within the next week or so, I envision the June stream list will come out. When you see it, request your name, request a seat, and hopefully you'll be able to get
I
it.
haven't either, but I think.
So, as you can see, K9 is back.
Yep.
He's looking to get back what he lost from Justin.
So it must have been right at the very end. Yeah, or the very beginning. Either or.
That's true, Justin. I have as well. Not me, though. Not me, sir.
He said, not on me.
Look at Cato getting in there, my guy.
I had 10s full of kings hold up one. That was the lowest I got hold up. I had quads that I thought I won. 15 minutes
Cato,
later,
one of our list attendants here at Best Bet,
I go up, you know, and I go up.
supremely dressed always.
Who this?
Swaggy, Cato.
Yeah, Cato's always in it.
Clutch came in
Cato's always deep in the suit game.
right afterwards, but it started before the end. But nobody came and told me. It's like, oh man, I'm sitting here.
Dallas Proctor, North Carolina represent. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
$1,200 IM between here and Orange Park. I had quad 9s, so I got. I'll take it. That probably didn't. No, got beat by quad 10s. 2 minutes to go. I got quad 9s.
Yeah, Cato always looks good, Justin. That man is always dressed nice.
Yeah, he's suited up, suited and booted.
That's right.
No.
That's my guy.
He really, really wants the blinds. Well, hold on. Did you see if he gave me aces? You said, oh, it's not.
Well, aces have been moving. Wait, oh, I thought he like blind bet to 100 or something like that.
No, he was getting some chips from Kirk there.
Yeah, I had a guy who did that. 3 hands in a row, went all in.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Was his name Chung?
No.
Oh.
But he started getting torn up. Guy caught him with king 9, flopped 9. He had ace jack, both hands, all in, ace jack.
Jamie Lara says, "What's up, brothers? Might have some time to come down and play. Some hands here in Maryland grinding. Atta boy. Get it, Jamie.
Atta boy, my friend. That's good to hear. If you do happen to make it down, you need some hotel accommodations or just really any questions in general, you let me or Jordan know. We'll try our best to make that trip for you nice and easy.
That's right.
Found out. Oh,
Uh-oh.
we might have a hand brewing here.
Yeah, this sounds like a 4-bet. It smells like a 4-bet. It feels like a 4-bet. It's got to be a 4-bet, Donnie.
You're right. I like how Shane is like, oh, I got ace king, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm okay, la, 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 la. Go empty my drink, go throw it away. And little does he know that he's going to be facing a sizable raise here.
Pong? Yeah, Pong. Atari? Yeah. And it was very easy to beat it.
How much did he make it?
Looks like 85? 80?
That's a rather small 3-bet.
Frogger was actually a pretty good.
He's probably going to get 5-bet.
I mean, Shane has it in his wheelhouse to 5-bet ace king here. I don't think he necessarily will. He's been kind of tight tonight. I'm not a fan of 5-betting in the spot with ace king. Like I said, the 4-betting ranges in 2-2 games are pretty slim usually.
Snug. Only thing is he blocks aces and kings.
That's right, but
so he might think he's up against jacks or queens, which he's okay to flip with.
Yeah.
That's why I said he might just put them
4-betting
all
with
in.
jacks or queens is pretty out of range in a 2-2 game.
Yeah, you might just put the man all in.
So Shane's looking at a stack size here, and he says Zach's only got about 150 back.
So you know what's about to happen, right?
Yeah.
All in.
Yeah, Shane might just ship it here.
Yeah, I used to go to a disco that had 2 of them.
Oh, he's doing it like that. He's
Yeah,
like,
So if you're bombing out, you go out.
15, 25, 100.
To be fair, if you count your chips like that in front of me, I'm gonna ship it into you.
Yep, more than likely. And then we don't even need to like explain why.
Yeah.
Like I'm just gonna probably ship it. Oh, here we go.
And he lays him down.
What? That's interesting.
I mean, I don't hate it.
What is the percentage on that?
I don't hate it.
Justin, go look at it. I know you know. What is the percentage on that? I mean,
Like I
was looking
said,
at the other screen
the
for a
4-bet ranges in 2-2 are very slim. It's pretty much always aces or kings. I mean, it's not always, but Shane made a good read there.
Sean, the game's been okay. We've had plenty of sets. We've had flush versus flush. We've had some action thus far tonight. Oh God, Michael. Oh, it's Mike. Interesting. Adonis, do you think yesterday's hand where you 3-bet to 50 was small? So this is insane. This is crazy. I'll explain myself here in a second, but Mike, I played on the table with Mike yesterday. Let me see if I can remember the hand correctly. I think I had a suited ace on the button. I'm not sure. But somebody opened a 10, and I had 3-bet to 50 with like a suited ace. And I got called in like 2 or 3 spots. And I got torn up.
What I think that was, Justin, was one of those. I think Nick from Yuma was actually was trying to implement this point. If I fold face up, you're more inclined to show me your hand, and maybe his line of thinking is if I fold this face up, he's gonna show me what he had, and he did show him kings. So maybe that's what that was trying to accomplish. I mean,
Maybe I
3-betting with ace king is pretty standard. I don't think that's like leaking too much information on Shane. But
that makes Shane seem a little tight there, though. Folding.
I get that. But I don't hate the fold, certainly.
Yeah, Mike. Oh, that's right. You had queen. I had ace 10 of diamonds. I think I had ace 10 of diamonds, and I 3-bet to 50. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, that's right. If I go all in for 125 and the guy with ace 8 off calls, what were you going to do? I'd have folded. Yeah, I'd have folded, big dog.
Yeah, that's the one thing. When he counted his chips out and only had 160 something back, you know.
I definitely do agree with you though, Tex. With queens there, as soon as I had a 3-bet, you should have just got it in. But the 3-bet was a little too small. Definitely. I should have made it a little bit bigger. Then he'd have folded his ace 8 suited.
Smartfish, we appreciate that, buddy. We're glad you enjoy it, man.
Thanks, buddy. I like the handle too, Smartfish. I've only laid down kings twice, and both times was from the tight old man. He had aces both times. Yeah, those are times you give yourself a little pat on the back, you know? Like the guy who is one breath away from dying on the table, hasn't played many hands, min raises you. You know, those are the hands where you can, I wouldn't say easily, but you can fold pocket kings specifically. And when he shows you aces, you go, okay. You're like, okay, a little pat on the back. All right.
Yeah, Rob, that's what we were saying when he counted the chips out. I was like, if you're counting them like that in front of me, we got problems.
That's why I said
something's going on.
That's
here.
why I said we didn't have to explain it. You know, like if you count your chips like that in front of me in an all-in situation, I'm probably gonna just get it in with you.
I mean, yeah.
More than likely.
But Rob did the counter thing, and he said when he counted his chips like that, he's like, this guy's got aces. I don't know what he's doing here.
I'm definitely with it.
I'm not folding kings ever.
I've never folded kings.
No, I'm not folding kings.
3 trips to Daytona in a row. I got it in kings versus aces.
Yeah, I'm gonna die with those kings.
Yeah.
I know people say don't get married to the hand, but pre-flop all in, like, I'm gonna die with those kings.
Now this is true, Tex. He did call the 150 with 9-8 offsuit, and he called like a $90 all in with like king 9. So you might be right. I think either way you played that hand, it was gonna happen like that.
Christopher Koch, what's up, bro? Shower Posse, been a minute. How you doing, buddy?
Shower Posse. Oh. So the flop comes king 10-6. Big Willie's got a 10. Doc's got a gutter. But Big Willie says, I'm not folding just yet. I want to see another card. That's a pretty good card for Big Willie. But if he checks and lets Doc does the betting, then he might. Doc might try to bet him off of his hand. No, never would fold kings free.
So Doc checks it back, gets a free one.
I did fold jacks to a.
That looks like an ace, Donnie.
I fold jacks to a 4-bet.
Is that an ace?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Burn.
Dead.
And that sucks. That sucks. I'm trying to think of the hand. That sucks. It just sucks. I know. I know. I know, Big Willie. You don't even got to say it, man. I know. I know. It's like that hand where Steven made the read against that guy that he had ace-king, remember?
That was incredible.
That was incredible, right?
Yeah.
And then poker steps in and takes a hold of the game. Poker's like, well, just hold my beer really quick. I'm going to go ahead and put it out. That's just wild.
Not lucky on that river.
Yeah, he did.
Nick from Mima, I'm going to step in here and say no.
Would you fold aces pre-flop on the main event bubble with 2 all-ins before you act? Yes.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
On the bubble with only 2 big blinds?
If I have 10, listen to me, Nick. Listen to me, Nick. If I have 10,000 of my dollars on the line and I can min cash, those aces are going right in the muck.
Yeah.
We'll live to fight another day.
I didn't read the 2 big blinds part.
I'm out.
It's going to hurt me very badly.
Call me whatever you want
It's
to call
going
me.
to pain me deeply.
Call me whatever you want to call me, but you can't call me broke when that guy busts out halfway across the room and they announce we're all in the money. Oh, so I guess, Doc. So here's the one thing about me. It's unspoken laws. When you beat a man in the hand, you don't really want to continue to keep asking. If he doesn't tell you what he had the first time, just, kind of want to leave it alone. If you want to keep asking him over and over, then it's kind of a little needle. Like, you beat me. What does it matter? But I understand both sides of the coin. Like, you want to get the information, but at the same time, if you're Big Willie, you just want to move on. Okay, I lost that hand. I'm running bad. Let's just keep playing.
Hey, you got any sanitizer over there? Yeah, right here.
So Justin's going to bet 25 into the field. Kevin here is going to call with his middle pair. Got a little backdoor diamond action, too.
Well, we also didn't specify the tourney.
He's at the main event.
Oh, he did.
Yeah. Main event.
Oh. Okay.
Main event there.
I skimmed that one, Nick. Sorry.
Oh, you're up, man.
So now Kevin bets 50 on the turn and gets Justin to fold. I like the play there from Kevin. He turned his 9s into, well, king, queen, or flush draw with the king. That's what I'm saying. They go into the muck every day. I think the min cash in the main event's like 15, 20K. You can call me silly, but you can't call me broke. I'm cashing, baby. Those 2 big blinds are going, they're staying right in front of me. I'll let them go ahead and duke it out. Because more than likely, guess what? When you make the call, the other guy has aces, and the other guy that moved all in has queens. Flop comes queen, 9 deuce. And you're drawing stone cold dead.
Frogman, stack sizes are on the left on the graphics under the cards. So everybody's in the 3, 4, 500 range. You can see them under the cards: 228, 564, 253, 563, 492.
Oh, look at you going through it. Okay.
And oh, well, that was a hypothetical. It wasn't that deep.
Oh, no. So Frogman, the question that was posed to me, and I'll go ahead and address both chats so you guys know. Nick from Yuma asked me, said, Donnie, would you fold pocket aces pre-flop on the main event bubble with 2 all-ins before you act, and you have 2 big blinds? And my answer is yes. A resounding yes. I am out. See you later. Zach flops top 2. He's probably going to kill Kevin this hand. Kevin, you're a buddy of the stream, but you might lose some chips here, but if you can't catch a queen on the turn. But yeah, I fold aces, 100%. I'll take my 2 big blinds all the way to the money. Nah, I'm out. I don't have to think about it. Doesn't matter what it is. Fold.
That's it?
So Kevin's going to bet 15, and Zach I think he's going to want to spring the trap. The board's rainbow, and I think he's going to go ahead and raise it up. Now Kevin's going to have to figure out what he has. Now it's time to not necessarily go into the tank, but think, okay, I got the ace covered. Am I up against ace jack, ace 10? Turn is a irrelevant blank deuce.
From somebody who's in the restaurant, there's always mix-ups, out of.
And he leads now on the turn for what, 50? And the deuce doesn't really hit. He's never connecting with a card like a deuce if he's raising on the flop.
Really? Just recently?
Now that's true. Now Rob Roy had as an interesting perspective.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables to this situation.
Now, if it's my like if it's one of those things where I've played cash all spring, I've amassed 10K, I want to play in the main event. Oh no, my aces are going in the money.
Yeah.
But flip side of that coin, if I drive a Tesla and I got $1 million in the bank, what? Who cares? But Kevin makes a amazing fold, especially on one of the worst cards in the deck.
Yeah, great fold from Kevin.
In terms of, well, it doesn't really change anything.
Right.
He made an outstanding fold there with ace queen. He was indeed beat. That was a good fold from
It's a
Kevin.
great fold. It's a hard fold to make.
UPS man.
Promise you a lot of people die in that spot right there. That's a tough fold to make.
A lot of people, oh, well, let me raise here. He might have a flush draw or
Yeah.
some kind of combo draw. Okay. He calls. You're drawing to a queen. Good luck.
What did you ask me, Sharp Posse? What do I think about the upcoming season? Florida State? Oh, man. I'll tell you what, one thing, Christopher Koch, this is the time of year for hope, Donnie.
Hope for what?
For anything.
Arsenal?
No, for football. We're in the off season. If you're not optimistic and hopeful in the off season, what are you? You must be the saddest man alive, Donnie. Because you got to hope somewhere.
Listen, if there ever is a fan base to have more optimism and be more hopeful for the upcoming season across all sports, it is the Jacksonville Jaguars. Why?
Oh.
You already know the answer.
No question.
You already know the answer. You have the #1 overall pick. You got his teammate and probably really good friend in Etienne. Yeah, you're hopeful. You're very hopeful for the season.
I mean, any offseason in football or whatever the
No.
offseason is in your sport.
When you get Trevor Lawrence, you have a good offseason.
Now, if I'm the Houston Texans,
No.
that's a different. You still have to be hopeful and excited
Hopeful
in some
for
way.
what?
I mean,
Deshaun don't want to play.
It's all a scam.
Deshaun don't want to play for them no more.
Cletus, I'm just warning you, buddy. Don't you dare lose. Y'all had the best season ever in your minds, and you went 8-4. So I don't want to hear much of it.
K9's just trying to win a hand tonight, and he just can't seem to find a flop that connects with him.
Brain butter, what's up, bro? Been a while.
Oh, excuse me. The turn does exactly that. But Justin does have a gutter. He's not going to need to see a 4 on the river. That's a good card.
Nice Emily.
There you go, K9. Now you're moving in the right direction, buddy. Why do people like to hit on? And I'm not even. Listen, full disclosure, I'm not even a Jaguars fan, but people love to hit on the Jags.
They love to, Donnie.
Oh.
It
Like-
makes them feel better about themselves, apparently.
What was that game when the
All I'm
Jets?
saying is, don't you dare let Tim Tebow catch a touchdown pass against your team. Don't you dare
It's not going to be good.
let Tim Tebow score a touchdown against you.
I can
I
guarantee.
promise you.
I can guarantee you that week for the live stream, y'all aren't going to hear the end of it.
Yeah.
You're not. But you know, when the Jets won whatever game it was, and the
Right.
Jaguars were confirmed for the #1 overall pick, how many people were like, I don't like the way the #1 overall pick is determined. I feel like we need to go back and I don't know, like rectify the situation. I'm like, guys, just let the Jaguars have it. They got the #1 overall pick. We'll just take it.
If you listen to the expert, you know what I mean? The people, like I said, if you invest 16,000,
CTS, what happened? What did you say, CTS? Let's see what you said. Let's go up. Let's take a trip up. I'm making
here
a
we go.
trip over from Panama City.
Oh, we got you,
Beach.
CTS. We got you.
And I'm playing Friday and Saturday. Can you recommend a hotel close by? Yeah. I got you. I'll give you an address. I'll do you better than that. I'll give you an address, okay? Give me 1 second. Using the powers that be in Google.
Wait a minute, we gotta get the power of the world working.
Invest in Thor hammers, you'll be a millionaire.
It is the Thor hammer. CTS. This is the address for the hotel that offers a poker room rate. It is the, here, I'll put it in the chat. It is the Hampton Inn. They do give a poker room rate for those who are staying, and there is a Marriott across the street. I don't know if they give a rate, but if you want, you can look that. What just happened?
Backdoor straight for Doc.
There's actually a new thing that
Yeah,
just
K9's
started.
bluffing
They
it.
actually
Oh,
got
no.
a wallet for it, like,
K9, you're bluffing, big dog.
2 months ago. It's called
K9, you're bluffing, big dog.
And
The power of Thor help me.
so
He said, may the power of Thor help me. And he's going to show the effective nuts.
back into it. So actually,
Yeah, no, you didn't need the power of Thor. You were okay. Make sure you have a player's card, though, CTS. If you and what you can do is you can just come by the room and pick yourself up a player's card,
Yeah.
and they will give you a discounted rate on your room.
I actually got into that. I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah, you just swing in the room. We'll make you a player's card real quick, and then you can go show it to Hampton Inn, and then they'll give you a good rate. Justin verified that they do offer you a very good cut rate.
My man.
So make sure you do that CTS if you come down. We'd love to have you, buddy.
My man. I like to hear it.
But yeah, but that
Really
was talking about a thing called safer.
35 cents.
Bitcoin's on there. Bitcoin, I'm actually going to get.
I'm not the guy to talk to. I would not buy any crypto.
No problem, my friend. No problem. If you want, you can DM me. Give me your particulars, like, your first and last name, and we'll make sure when you get into the room, ask for me or Jordan. Once again, CTS, ask for me or Jordan.
That's right.
So smoke up, guys.
And they'll get in touch with us, and then we'll try to make sure your trip here is as smooth as possible.
Devlin, where did you stay at, buddy? I'm interested now. Where did you stay at?
Oh, Devlin, we need the full story.
I need to know.
Listen, he probably pulled up at a hotel that had like black
pulled up off
X's,
Gulf Fair?
black X's across like cardboard doors.
He said, I'm on the corner of Moncrief and Gulf Fair. Is this good?
Man, you don't want. Interesting story. I was traveling with the speech and debate team. We stayed at a hotel, the hotel across from there. Oh no, Doc has aces. Doc's gonna hurt the rest of the field. Doc, you also won't need the power of Thor to help you this hand either.
Yeah, he doesn't need to spin the hammer this time. Vardo. Oh, Zach's gonna get risky here.
Now Vardo has to come in.
Yeah.
And right now, for what it's worth, Doc has both these players dominated, but we know the flop can change that.
Once again, just like I told
And that's a flop that's gonna. Well, it's not gonna change too much.
Zach's probably gonna get torn up here.
Yeah, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose that. Whatever that bet is, he'll lose that.
Yeah.
Dogecoin, I wouldn't take my chances on that. Like I said, started
But
out
he
as
might be able to
joke. It
find
didn't go
a
back
fold
with the
here
whole
given
Reddit thing
the
that
river.
really boosted the value. But Bitcoin's like
Or excuse me, the turn. So the turn is going to pair the board. He's playing kings and eights with a 7 kicker, and now Doc's playing deception.
A Bitcoin, it actually tanked 30% over the last 2 days. It's at 30,000 right now. And the highest it's been at was 64,000 for one share. But you
Why
can
is he
buy
hurting
a
me
coin
with
like
his
8
conversation?
decimal points. So you don't have to buy a whole coin.
I don't need to hear about that. I looked at it this morning, and it's not good.
Just let it go.
Brain Butter says, does the Hampton Inn have the continental breakfast?
Like I said, just
Not the continental breakfast.
What is
Oh, Key and Peele.
the Danish from Brussels?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so Doc had aces, so I kind of got sucked up. Or sucked into the action. But I went to go. I want to say it was in Tallahassee. We stayed at this like hotel, and right across
In
the
Frenchtown?
street. I don't know where. It was a long time ago. But across the street, there is a motel, right? And you see the right side of the building. So there are a bunch of rooms, and there's like 2 or 3 doors. There's no door. It's just a cardboard door with X's through it.
Okay.
And we're like, oh, somebody died there.
Okay.
And it was one of the most interesting stays I had. I think I slept with one eye when I opened that entire night. Listen,
It has to be Frenchtown.
Devlin, look at the name of the hotel, bud.
Sure stay.
What did you think? What did you think was gonna happen?
So it looks like it's an old Arlington.
Exactly.
It's off. It's not great.
Suited ace.
It's not the worst, honestly. You could have picked worse spots.
Suited ace here in the cutoff for Justin. Once again, Vardo says, I'm getting too good of a price to fold. I can't. And Vardo has the best hand.
I could throw 1,000 or something into it just like that, whatever.
Right.
You know, but I just
The turn, though, brings a club in, so now Vardo is going to pick up the second nut flush draw.
Okay, and that's what I was just fixing to say. There's a reason why the ultra wealthy elites still have their stock in.
I'm
I say,
not liking where his conversation's going.
Cletus, does Gainesville even have hotels, or do you just stay in Airbnb on somebody's farm?
Turns a 10. It's going to give Vardo the best hand, and Vardo's going to bet at it. He figured he might be bluffing at it, but he does have the best hand. Zach has nada.
say that because of quote mining.
Right.
Absolutely nothing.
Right.
I want John Moran to do so well
There's a reason why the ultra
in life.
wealthy elites still have their stock in it. Wells Fargo, I read an article today, Wells Fargo, for their wealthy clientele, are actually setting up a cryptocurrency plan and investment, and so did Chase Bank as well. So I'm like, so why are all these, so this is, I just go on logic.
You know, if you're gonna play with
They're
it,
so
crypto
listen.
talk, it's a
They're
crypto
so
talk.
deep into the crypto talk. It's hurting me.
Right.
I know it
What I'm
is.
saying is, so why are all these
Raz, what's up, my brother from Israel? What's up, brother?
To me,
Hope you're
it's
doing
like
good. I know it's probably deep in the morning here on Thursday morning for you, buddy, but hope you're doing well.
if all these
Good to see
people
you.
are never letting their stocks go. But there's got to be a reason for it because they know more than what we do. You know, billionaires get better advice than what we do.
Frogman, yeah, we'll get Adonis will send you a whisper. Hold on one second.
What's that?
Frogman wants to ask you
Yeah, I was
something
late to that boat.
or ask us something.
Frogman, you want to ask me
Went on
something?
Reddit
That's
at
fine.
the time
Here,
where they pushed that.
send a whisper. I'll go listen.
Send him one. Can you do it back to us? I don't know.
How bad
Yeah,
the
you
system
can.
cheats now.
If you look at statistics on GameStop,
16 to go.
the valuations are ridiculous. So it's people.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said,
Are we-
I mean, that right
we even
there,
allowed to have all
everybody
this stock
knows
talk?
that, you know,
I don't
you
know.
gain the-
Like I feel like I don't want to like turn the table volume down, but they're like for every purpose of the word, they're deep into the crypto talk right now.
So middle pair here for Shane. K9 with the gutter ball.
That's a bowl.
Not,
Here, let's see. Frogman and Jay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shane gonna put out a little feeler here. I don't think K9's gonna fold the
Oh,
10.
yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, you're good to do that. Yeah, you're good to do that, Frogman. You're okay. Listen, like, we're not going to, like, censor you for that. You're cool. Like, we don't. Yeah, no, you're fine, buddy. You're good. Go ahead, have at it.
8 does bring in the club draw on the turn, but Shane's gonna. Did he check it?
He checked it?
Oh no, Shane's out of position here. Or Shane's in position, excuse me. So he checks it to Shane, who's gonna keep firing, and this
Oh,
is
no, you're okay, man.
probably gonna get it through.
Oh, it's your boy Raz. He misses
Yeah.
you so much, Jordan.
I know, man. That's my guy.
Raz, I miss you too. No, it's not disrespectful. It's all right.
I appreciate you asking though,
But
Frogman.
yeah, nah, asking first, thank you for the common courtesy.
Yeah.
And I'm just letting you know you're fine to talk about that if you want.
Reason I asked that,
Yeah, we always talk about other series going on in other casinos. It's okay. You know, we know where the best poker action is. Where's that at, Jordan?
Right here, 201 Monument Road.
That's right, Best Bet Jacksonville, baby. If you know it,
until
then you know.
Yeah, okay.
Full Tilt had a problem with their third party.
But I did hear about that $1 million guaranteed in Tampa.
Shuffled in 1,000 and they said, hey, listen, would you mind? We have
So
our
K9
own
is really going through this, Donnie.
checking account. Would you mind? I was like, yeah, mind.
He's got a gutter ball still,
So go fix your problem. And so
and he is going through it right now.
Listen, K9 is, you gotta understand. Oh,
He's gonna call 2 streets on a gutter here. Oh,
nah, he's gonna raise it
he's
up.
going for full variance, Donnie.
2 weeks.
He's gonna get burned down.
Fed shut him down.
I will call him just because he put blue chips in the pot at this stage. Don't you dare
Wow.
don't you dare put blue chips in my pot on the turn. What do you mean 113? Re-raise.
So good bet there from K9. The problem is if you get called there, you're in big trouble.
Yeah, if you don't hit, I mean, at that point, like, lift off.
Yeah. Now the line that K9 took, I don't know if I necessarily put him on an ace there. The way he played
Well,
that
what
hand.
does he have there that he's raising with?
And
And I think
I don't know, some kind of flush draw. I have no idea.
maybe some kind of combo draw, a pair of flush draw, maybe.
Maybe, but it was a weird line to take with an ace for sure. Limp calling, check calling, and then check raising.
Oh, he's cooking. He's cooking.
Somebody in here actually said they paid out, and I actually checked that bank account, probably didn't use it anymore, and they deposited it into that bank account. Like 3 years afterwards. I mean, I already assumed that was gone. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. They're getting too deep into it.
It just feels weird now though with no. There, that's better.
Let's get a little bit.
Okay.
Get a little bit.
So Dog here with pocket 9 is gonna make. I feel like I have to talk quietly now, like whispering now.
You feel like you're in the library?
Dog with pocket 9s makes it 15 to go.
Can you hand me that book from over there? I'm studying for my big final exam.
Shane in the hijack is gonna raise 3-bet, $45.
You're gonna like this one, Jordan. You got the Adderall.
That's a standard Stroger.
Listen, man.
Standard Stroger move.
I had a friend, and obviously I'm never gonna name him. He told me, like, first of all, he was the valedictorian of his senior class. Went on, you're not gonna like this part, went on to major in computer science at the University of Florida. My junior year of high school, when he was in his senior year, he told me about it. Oh, no. Set for Doc.
Set for Doc.
Set for Doc.
K9 check.
Check, Doc.
Hey, until he's next to me, don't bring
Doc
him back.
snap checks.
Did he snap check it?
Snap check. Checks
No ace, no
through.
king. It's going to get somebody hurt.
Bring it to him.
Okay, that's a good card. That's a good card. That's a good card. Doc, get some value now. Go and get a little value, Doc. Get a little value, Doc.
So that was the case 9 on the flop. We saw the Donnie go in the muck there. Jack 9 went in the muck. This is the case 9. And Doc decides to start betting here. Unfortunately, you know, K9 and Shane just have the over cards here. So I don't know.
Shane, please play this hand standard. Please don't step out of line.
Raz, I don't know specifically. There probably
know a few
there probably
is
are.
really
Yeah, there probably are.
He's doing it. Oh, I thought he was done doing it. I was going to say, please. K9, you got away with it once. You won't get away with it again.
Fool me once, Donnie. Shame on me.
Yeah, it's not even going to be a twice. Get away
Or is
from
it shame on? Which way? How does it go?
Fool me once, shame on me.
Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Yeah, that's right.
There you go. Yeah, but, you know, in those situations, both K9 and Shane have been known to put the pressure on. And what I mean by that is, you know, he might think, oh, he could be betting there with a queen. So, you know what? I'm going to raise here, repping like ace queen with a heart or two hearts.
Somebody actually asked Donnie.
Golf announce. Oh, that is true. Golf announcers are definitely like that.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll go for eagle here.
Is whatever seat, is he drunk?
Doc loves
To be fair, Doc was toasty last time.
Doc was very toast. Doc, you go back and watch this, which I know you will.
Doc was
were
straight from
pretty toasty.
Margaritaville drinking rum runners.
He was pretty
He was
toasty.
toasted.
He came to the table with a drink in his hand.
I know.
Uh-oh. Vardo here is going to limp. Not Vardo.
No. Zach's limping the 5s. Vardo is not limping.
Vardo's not limping. Okay.
Where did he learn how to play? Are they going to ask if you were
And Kevin wakes up here on the button with ace 6, makes the call.
I don't think so. I had a pretty good hand.
Here's that. Can you really fold 5s there? You got to go set mining for what? $13 more dollars.
What do you think I had? Hey, Buck. Well, I had ace king. Oh, you had better than that. You didn't shit. I had ace king. I know. That's why we couldn't hit.
So the flop comes queen high. And Zach's 5s are in the lead, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to bet into the field.
For that matter, I would have loved to have an ace king come up. Yeah, I said.
Trey on the turn is going to pair the board. Yep, time to go down a little bit, boys and girls. Pretty deep in it. Time to go down.
I sure didn't want to see another heart.
These guys are lively tonight.
All right, what did I say? I said it was a chatty table tonight. They're best friends already. Queen on the river does double pair the board. Zach, though, is going to take that route that I don't really too much enjoy. The board's double paired.
Does Vardo raise? He gets Zach off the hand. Zach snap fold.
I think he has the snap fold here.
That's where I tucked my tail and
I don't think he should have bet.
I get.
I think he should have taken a showdown with 5s and queens. He contemplates his decision.
He's making his read, Donnie. Does he ask for help for the caddy, Donnie?
Oh shit! Here comes the.
Looks like he's putting the call.
You got to put age limit on this game.
He's thinking about it.
If you're over 65, you can't play because you don't have any short-term memory. Actually, that's not funny at all.
I think he's thinking to himself, what is $20 more?
Absolutely none. She might be a good poker player.
It's a good read.
Never remember what
Golf clap.
Makes the call. Ooh, not the golf clap. He now puts it in for eagle. He's now 3 strokes ahead of the rest of the field. Very nice play there from Zach. Very nice play. We're going to go to a commercial break. We'll be right back in a second. But to Run Bad, Poker, Adonis, and Jordan, what's up? Do you have any details for the game May 30th at Orange Park? I'm thinking it might be fun to try to play with you guys. Well, since you asked.
What's up, Saul?
We do indeed have more details. The details are as follows. The game will be 1-3 no limit hold'em.
That's right.
Minimum buy-in of $60, maximum buy-in of $500. The game will take place May 30th. As for time, me and Jordan are thinking somewhere around 1 or 2 o'clock. They're going to reserve 5 tables. 5 tables. 1 seat at each table for the following 5 people. Myself, Jordan, Johnny Pham, Dustin, and Allie, and we're all going to be playing for you guys and mixing it up with you guys. So
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and buy an outfit for it.
Yep.
You know those days, man? Listen to me very closely. There was not a better time to be alive than the night before the first day of school.
That's right.
Outfit out. I got the iron ready. Starch, I need that. Got the shoes out. I'm sleeping in my clothes. Wake right up. I'm ready to go. Shane's going to make it 16, and might feel like the first day of high school for him because Ace-Queen's a pretty good hand to go here multi-way with. And when you flop top pair, that's not too bad either. Shane's got on his first day outfit.
He's got the, he's like from Providence, Rhode Island with this tracksuit right here.
Absolutely. Can I reserve Allie's table now, asking for a friend? Devlin, I don't know about all that, man. I would say if you want to better your chances, buy some fries.
He says, what are you, from Providence or something? You up here selling some cannolis?
I've never had a cannoli in my life. Are they good? Don't lie to me. Listen, all that Soprano stuff and head to the bakery and give me some cannolis. Like, are they good?
Are they good?
They're good.
You get ones with little chocolate chips on them too? Stop.
And it's the one with like the filling on the inside, right?
Yeah.
God, I've never had one. Never had one. Yes, 1 in the afternoon. If you do get there, I want to say Saul, which I will get confirmation if I can. Every time I turn them up, they just get loud.
I know.
I got to bring them back down.
Doc is...
Doc's having a great time. Doc.
You can't tell me there's not alcohol in that coffee cup. You can't tell me that.
Doc, you have as much fun as you want on that table, buddy. But back to you, Saul. I'm going to ask Jesse and Sage to see if and when they'll generate a list of interest for those games and how to get your name on there, okay? We'll see what happens, though. I'll have that information for you hopefully tomorrow. I feel like Vardo, every time I look at Vardo, I think Darth Vader. And I'm okay with that because right now he has a chokehold on Kevin going to the flop. Yes.
Does Darth Vader use a chokehold?
Yes, he uses the force choke. And he tells him, be careful not to choke on your aspirations, director.
Matty J, Face Off was good, but the premise behind Face Off was just like far-fetched.
Why you do this?
It was so wild.
The fact that you can take another man's face, that's
Not
fine.
just took his face, you took his entire voice, his body, everything. Stop. It was.
How many Born Supremacy movies have we seen where people are taking faces?
No, you didn't wear his face and also have his voice and the rest of his body to go with it.
Leaders of countries, like prime ministers, have body doubles. Taking another man's face, it's not far-fetched.
I mean, if you would have called it brain off, like you took his brain, then it makes more sense. But like the face, like you don't get his voice too.
Now, the only thing for me that I found, it impacted the movie greatly, but the only thing for me about Face Off that was a little weird is John Travolta, when he would go to greet his family and just like do the thing on their face.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it allows you to distinguish
and then
between the
also, when he gets his face back, after he cuts it up with a knife, no scars. How? Okay.
The wonders of plastic surgery, man. Come on. Have you ever seen Nip Tuck? Come on, buddy.
I mean,
come on, man.
You don't get hit. It's not called Face Off, voice off, body off, like everything. You just get everything from this guy. It's the most.
Justin limps for 2, and Shane with king. You better not. Shane's going to make it 17 here with king, queen. I was like, you better not limp king, queen in the big blind, Shane. Don't you do it. I'm safe. Nobody will want my face. I'm in the same boat as you, Saul. Nobody will want my face. So I'm okay. Nobody's going to I'm not going to wake up and somebody stole my face.
I mean, I enjoyed the movie, but it was just absolutely ridiculous.
I love that movie.
The speedboat scene is awesome.
Yes. So Shane here is going to continue on this flop for $10. It's not really I want you to fold kind of bet. So I'm interested to see what Shane. Well, he does turn some outs. If he ever figured his 2 overs weren't good anymore. Pair was good though, Justin.
Yeah, Shane's playing some good poker. We were all wondering, how this step down in stakes would affect Shane's game.
I agree with that 100%. Con Air was amazing.
Oh, Con Air was great.
He's got the whole world
I mean, Nicolas Cage gets a bad rep, but he's made some good ones.
How does Nicolas Cage get a bad rep, Jordan?
Ghost Rider?
National Treasure was trash.
That's like the best one.
Oh my God. Gone in 60 Seconds was the only good movie he ever
Well,
made.
Gone in
his
60
life.
Seconds was great, but that's half because of Angelina Jolie.
Yes, that woman's bad.
With the blonde dreads?
Woo!
I mean,
He does not get a bad rep. Stop. Stop. Nicolas Cage. Oh, God. Like Con Air, Gone in 60 Seconds, sure. But anything else, just, Speed was fine. Speed was fine. I'm okay with that. National Treasure, get out of here. Get out of here.
that was a great one. I like National Treasure.
Who are you?
A guy that likes movies, Donnie.
But you like Scorsese films, but then you tell me National Treasure's good.
I mean, I'm not going to put it top 10.
I would put it top 1,000.
I mean,
Wouldn't put it top 2,000. Ever in life. Big Willie, though,
somehow flops the best right here.
well, the last time he had 7 deuce, he kind of got cooled off, though. So.
He likes playing this hand, Donnie.
Yeah.
He was in position, out of position. He doesn't care. He likes playing 7 deuce.
He likes getting it out of there. Like, in my opinion, after what happened when I flopped 2 pair and the board ran out 4 to straight, I bet I got raised. I'm just tossing 7 deuce in the muck every time. You want to? I mean, you know what happens every time I do it.
Oh, but
I'm doing it. Rumbad says, one more question. I'm fully vaccinated, but I'm not ready yet to be in close quarters without masks. Will Best Bet still be requiring masks for the foreseeable future? That answer is yes. If there are any changes, head on over to our Facebook page or look for us on any of our social media outlets. If we do change it, as of right now, and I'll only say it once, we are still requiring masks. Why? Oh, don't got any more comments other than that. That's it, in a nutshell. Gracie Rodriguez, how you doing? How you doing?
My grandfather used to do the same thing. He was always.
Oh, Salty Joker, stop. Stop it.
And then the older I got, I'm like, hey, wait, Granddad got you.
The level of Nicolas Cage disrespect. Disrespect. You know what? Y'all are going to make me do it. Let's go ahead and IMDb Nicolas Cage. Let's see what he's done in his movie career. Because you feel, I guess, that he deserves a little more respect, huh?
I do not.
Okay. The Rock, he was okay. Next, trash. Leaving Las Vegas, trash.
He had his last name on his license plate.
I love it.
And his damn name is in the phone book.
So Justin here is going to make it 20 with ace-10 offsuit in the cutoff.
I think Big Willie wants to see. At this point, if I'm Big Willie, like, you gotta understand, I just need a pot pushed my way. So if my hand is even marginal, like I'm in there trying to bust you up, I'm trying to take your chips, and then the flop comes ace high.
Yeah.
And as soon as you check it to your opponent, you know he's gonna bet. Well, listen, you should have never respected my movie takes. My favorite movie of all time is The Faculty. That wasn't like a. Was that any indication? There it is in a nutshell.
It's called Unhinged.
25.
Yes, I've seen it with the road rage.
Oh my God. That is intense.
Big Willie, you got to get out of here, buddy.
I've seen shade.
Big Willie, what do you got here? You got to get out of here.
Big Willie got to run. Run for your life.
So I can watch it again probably a week later.
All right.
Hey, here's the movie. Oh, I already saw it. Now, how have you seen some random Russell Crowe movie but you've never seen any of the Star Wars movies or Harry Potter movies? Explain this one to me, because I don't understand it. I'm thinking, okay, the guy obviously doesn't watch movies. He's never seen any Star Wars movie or any Harry Potter movie. And he busts out like some random Russell Crowe movie. He's like, oh, yeah, no, but one of the Star Wars I could understand.
Thing is, I'm a movie buff, and I mean, I watch all lot.
So somehow our movie talk has trickled onto the table. They are now in full-on movie mode, as looks like K9 is once again up from the table.
You know what I mean?
We're about 2 hours into this 2-2 deep stack stream on a Wednesday night. Thank y'all so much for joining us. Everybody that's going to stick with us the rest of the week, we can't wait. Also, once again, trying to plug that meetup game on the 30th. That is next Sunday. Hope to see all of y'all there. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're going to hang out with the Best Bet Live crew, try to take some of our money. We're going to try to take some of your money. And we're just going to have a good time and chop it up and just get to meet a lot of you guys. And it'll be a lot of fun. So hope to see a lot of y'all there. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us about it. We would love to answer those.
I'm on like the 5th season now.
I agree, Alex. It was kind of trippy to me to hear Tierney get booed like that. I haven't heard boos in a while, but I loved it, man. It was awesome. The first time I saw him was obviously the FA Cup game, and after Tielemans scores that ridiculous goal, he gets to celebrate in front of the crowd. It was awesome. It's awesome getting live crowds back at sporting events. You kind of forget how important and cool it is until you see it again. So glad to see it. As we're going 5 ways to a flop here. Zach gets priced in on the button, it looks like. Excuse me, he made the call out of position here with 5 deuce offsuit and flops a good piece of this thing. Bottom pair with a gutter now. Vardo, his pocket 8s are way ahead, or excuse me, are actually not ahead in equity. So Zach will bet, or excuse me, he just calls. Doc continuing with his ace-king. Now, if Zach didn't have a lot of this locked up, he has even more. He turns backdoor spades as Vardo's equity goes up here to 50% with pocket 8s. Checks through the turn, so we're getting a free river card, and the 3 pairs the board on the river. Vardo's 8s and trays are good. 2 pair good for Vardo. He probably can't like it too much with an over on the board, as Doc says, I have ace high here, I got to rep this queen, and bets 35, and he might get it through. Yeah, Rob Roy, he might have needed to bet a little more here. 35 into 140 isn't quite big enough, and Rob Roy making the speculative call here with a pair of deuces. Looks like he's really thinking about this call here, out of position. Wow. And Doc's efforts do not pay off as Vardo turns over his 8s. 8s and trays good. And a nice little pot there for Vardo. Jeremy, we got almost through the whole thing. I think we ran like 16 names out of 20 on this table. We almost got through it. It took a while. Strawman didn't show, and we had a couple other people not show. And I know we ran through a good piece of this list. So
they had like 8 of them. The second one kind of shook me. I think I watched the third one. I haven't made it past any of the others.
You need to watch the last one because then it ties all. I mean, they overdid it.
Right. I thought the first one was great. Just the second one was kind of like low budget or I don't know what the hell.
The last one ties it all in. So yeah.
Yeah, the first one I've seen 50 times. You know.
You ought to watch the last one. It's final chapter or something. It's got some catchy.
So that sounded like a high hand on the neighboring 2-4 limit tables here. As Big Willie just limping ace-10 under the gun. Folds over to Shane in the hijack with ace-tray offsuit.
15 from the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
So Shane does put in the raise, makes it 15.
Before I started watching the Game of Thrones, I watched that. It's a series on Amazon called Jack Ryan. I think it's called Jack Ryan.
And Big Willie will complete with a call here. Heads up to a flop. An ace is going to be bad for Shane.
Are they really? 'Cause I heard
And in the window,
They were 2 and done. It was a good series, though. I liked it.
Yeah, dude, I think
Big Willie's going to check it to Shane, who was the pre-flop aggressor.
They even made a movie after it, too. Or I think they made the movie first, though.
Okay, it doesn't have like Tom Cruise or somebody.
Excuse me, I thought he checked, but it looks like he's going to actually lead here.
Right.
Yeah. You said
Oh, he does check. So I thought he checked, and Shane will continue. Just light, makes it $10. Big Willie is going to raise here, and Shane not convinced yet.
Yeah, show was good.
There's Shauna. We are playing 2-2 deep stack, Shauna. Good to see you. Hope everything is doing well on your end over there. I know you've probably been pretty busy.
On TV or on stream? Okay.
So the turn is a blank, and it checks through, and the river, oh no.
Monday nights.
I am watching that Manifest series.
The case ace on the river. This is going to be bad for Shane.
My wife got me into it.
I have to watch that. But we watch the FBI. SVU.
And Shane gets away with just calling here.
Because I like Stabler. FBI, whatever.
It's good discipline from Shane not re-raising on that river card with the case ace hitting it, and only loses the minimum there.
Debris. D-E-B-R-I-S. Yeah, debris.
Bad river for me. By the way, I'm World War spelling thing.
An alien spaceship breaks up. And then comes
I've heard, Shauna. I've heard. I hope everything is going well and smooth over there. I know you're doing all sorts of great work. So keep on going. We are missing you over here at Best Bet Jacksonville. I tell you that much. And yeah, I'm surprised Shane didn't lose more in that hand.
So it just started. Or no, okay, 13.
It's good discipline not re-raising there. A lot of people would have re-raised that river card.
7 days should be. I'll take a bite from me.
Right.
I'm looking at the screens I can find it right now.
You know, the line that Willie took there didn't necessarily scream ace. You know, check, or excuse me, limp calling, check calling.
The guy with the teacher that quits
You know, you wouldn't necessarily put Willie on ace 10 there. So it's good discipline from Shane, knowing his kicker wasn't good and not re-raising that river. And Vardo now, as aces make the appearance again, I think this is the 4th or 5th time here.
Right. Well, that's
So Vardo makes it 15. We've seen all sorts of different lines taken with aces pre-flop so far tonight. And with 3 players behind, and K9 being the first to call here, it might give these guys decent prices at this point. So K9 with the King 10 is going to make the call. Now Big Willie looks like he's going to make the call. And I think Kevin certainly will make the call on the button. Or excuse me, Kevin made the first call. So we are 4 ways to this flop, and that is a spicy little flop here. The overcard from K9. Big Willie is kind of out of this mix, but Kevin with the heart draw.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So you make it 15 with pocket aces, and you get 3 callers. This is not ideal from Vardo.
But is he in the lead?
He is, but
Ooh,
Kevin,
gutter ball and flush draw?
Kevin's not going anywhere here.
Nah, you can't do it.
Breaking Bad. Like I said, it was off the air for like 2 years, and I watched a game that came on like
Might even raise with a hand like that. Only thing is,
I think I watched like all 8.
Kevin has 2 players behind, so he doesn't want to raise there. And then, was it a limp pot or how big was the raise?
15 pre-flop raise.
Oh,
Oh.
that's the worst way to improve.
Yeah, it really is.
You're improving, but you know a pair of 7s isn't good.
No.
Like you want the 5 piece.
Yeah, you want the
heart.
5 or the heart.
Or the 3. Not the 3. The 5. You want the 5 in the. Oh no. You got outs. Bink.
Oh.
Bink.
Ouch.
Binkerton.
As he misses the heart draw, but binks the straight on the river
Cash
there.
that man out. He's about to get paid. I got my check.
I mean, this is a Wardo just keeps barreling. This is a terrible board now for pocket aces.
He's gonna get burned down.
Yeah.
But at this point in time, I will say Vardo probably shouldn't have bet. Yeah, see, now you're gonna.
Oh,
see?
and just snaps him off?
Yep.
Well,
See, Vardo shouldn't have bet on that river.
Yeah, but I
Either way, he was
don't
probably
know
gonna-
about that last one.
What do you mean?
Snapping off the re-raise from the shove from Kevin right there. Like, you lose to any 3 or any 8.
Block the straight flush draw, then you hit a pair with the straight flush draw, and then
I'll take it all. Whatever you want. Any river. I'm
And
good.
so the table's kind of reacting to the hand like, yeah, I flopped the straight flush draw and turned a pair to go with it. I'm not folding for my soul. It helps, though, to get there on the river. But I'm kind of with you, Jordan, there. Snapping it off with aces on a 4-to straight board it's a little ambitious. You know, I understand you have aces, but you lose to a lot.
I don't mind the river bet. I just don't know about the snap call on the ship right there.
So it looked like he was in the cutoff with aces last hand, right?
Yes.
And he made it 15.
Yes.
And how many callers did he get?
3.
It's not good.
No.
You gotta make it more. That guy's, which is why I told you.
Well, I said beforehand, we've seen aces played from multiple lines tonight.
Kevin made it 30 into 2 and got folded around.
Yeah, you're right. I did have the action weird on pre-flop. Kevin was the first to call. And then K9 called and Willie calls, but that
I've seen something on TV. Is yesterday or the day before, the guy that played Steve Urkel, Jamil White, he actually
I has pair. I mean, you can't. I get it. It's really hard to lay on aces,
I
but
need to sit down and talk with him. Justin's my guy.
Yeah.
I know you heard that.
Well, I mean, but yeah, he has been for years, but then like really got into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has ace hearts. Yeah, we'll get stats after this hand. I know you guys want to see who's up and who's down.
yeah. So Vardo had aces there.
Vardo did have aces.
And they had on the day Pete Davidson, so his guy actually, or his dad actually died 9/11. And Snoop was up there on the day of Snoop. They go, Pete, how do you feel that the only person?
So Doc turns the open ender, but Vardo turns the nut flush draw with the gutter. And Kevin caught up in this thing with King 9. I think he had more than 100. How much did he have behind, David? I thought he had like 400 back.
Or who did?
Vardo.
Oh,
you're saying Kevin's re-raise was for how much?
He said I has pair.
That's true. I guess Kevin's repop was only for a little bit. But like
his repop on the river was for about 200 more.
Okay, so I mean, putting the stacks into context here, I don't like the lead on the river from Vardo.
That's why I said I didn't like him leading out.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's what I didn't realize what Kevin's stack was there.
Yeah, Kevin shoved, but I don't think it was for much more.
No, you're right.
He had about 2 stacks of red. They weren't even 100 stacks, but it was about 230 something. He had to call like an extra, yeah, so yeah, there we go. Your stream is always lagging, Bob. Bob, come on, man. Hit that refresh button, big dog. Yes, stats, absolutely. So VPIP, Vardo is at second from the top. He's 62%. Big Willie's
Big
at the
Willie
top.
is in there.
Well, he's
tonight.
trying to manifest some luck. He's been taking a beating tonight. That's the only way I can put it. I'm hoping he runs better though. And Doc's at the bottom, 28%. K9's there too. But the wins is losses. That's what you want to see. Shane's up 498, Kevin's 428, Justin's at 248, and Big Willie, well, we know he's going to be stuck the most here in this game, as any hand that man gets, it just turns to dust right in front of his eyes. Like I said, hopefully he can rebound here, pick up a nice big hand, or get it all in pre-flop, maybe double up, something.
Oh, I thought it was the damn line. I'm sorry. Straddle. I'm sorry. That's the reason why I kept the cards.
Ace 4 for Shane. He might raise it up.
Yeah.
Is your middle name Tiberius?
It is not.
Captain Kirk?
That would be cool though.
James T?
That would be named after Captain Kirk though.
Well, I was trying to fold, and then you said I had to.
See that?
What's the other one?
Show me one.
AC Doocy.
It was also a diamond if that helps. Was it the king of diamonds?
Not for 35, it wasn't.
Was it the other AC diamonds?
Was it the other ace of diamonds? Because this
So we
is
are
like
just
three-
about,
it was playing out
what,
of
2
three
hours
decks.
into the stream tonight? A little over 2 hours on our 2-2 deep stack game. What do we
Shouldn't
have?
have said that.
What do we have for tomorrow night, Donnie?
Tomorrow night, which is the 20th, here at Best Bet Live Jacksonville, our live stream that we have scheduled is going to be
I've dreamt stuff that nobody
a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
Okay, okay. We had a fun 2-5 last Friday, so hope to repeat that tomorrow.
Oh, are we doing giveaways tonight?
I haven't heard word.
I think they said on the radio show we might have been. We
I
might have.
haven't got word.
No word yet. No official word. The bird is the word.
Oh, stop.
I mean, it is. Yeah, but if you're on YouTube chat, as I always say every stream, it'd be nice to get a like from you guys.
It'd be
You
nice.
guys are watching. I know you guys are enjoying the content.
If you could spare a like, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that'd be really great.
Rob Roy asking, when do I think the June live stream schedule should be out? It should be out this week. Maybe the tail end of this week, beginning of next week, sometime in the
what?
next few days. What?
Wait a minute.
What happened?
That's the flop for pocket tens right there.
I know, I've seen it numerous times. Not with me though, right?
Oh, Earl Claiborne asking.
His name is Earl Claiborne.
Wait, Claiborne? I might have pronounced that wrong. Claiborne.
Okay.
Asking if there will be a Christmas in July promotion this year. There will be,
Absolutely.
in fact,
Absolutely.
for sure,
Absolutely.
a Christmas in July.
You know, I don't think I can get drunk. Do you want to be? I don't want to be drunk because I know the next day is horrible. So no, I never get to the point where I'm drunk.
You ain't fooling anybody, Doc. Doc takes that L the next day to be drunk. Promise.
Of course he does.
I was born in Ireland. We're genetically predisposed to drinking.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Justin here. Last week's 2-2 streams were pretty unrivaled. There were some wild 2-2 games.
Yeah, last week's games were really, really good.
Yeah. All like top to bottom, last week's streams were awesome.
Which is always good. We like the. I did, and I did it slick mid-sentence. You saw that, right? I like that. I figured you guys wanted a little something. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We try to bring the best poker action in South Florida, and that's what we got for you tonight.
South Florida?
North Florida, excuse me.
The heck?
I messed that up, didn't I? I'm sorry. Why did?
I don't know why you did that.
I love that tour. They quit it, but they stopped it. But I love seeing all that automation. It's like it's never flown.
He's gonna
So I
race
called.
33 folds. 30 to go, y'all. 4 folds. 6 folds.
That's the most exciting story.
AJ Adonis is like a woman with cardinal directions. He is just like he doesn't know which way is east.
I don't.
He doesn't even know which way the beach is.
Listen.
If you lined him up in the parking lot and said, "Point me towards the beach and tell me which direction that is," he'd be like, "What?"
I feel so attacked right now.
I think you once said that Tallahassee was east or something of that nature.
I feel so attacked, and I feel like it's coming from all directions.
I mean, you line him up, Donnie. We'll knock him out.
So Justin and Kevin both are going to flop a 10, but the important part is that Kevin has an ace to go with that 10, and Justin is taking a weird line here. He has decided to raise it up with what exactly? Oh,
With no hopes and dreams, Donnie.
10 more.
and I think Kevin can't allow this to check back.
Well, Kevin with top 2 just said, "Thank you so much there." There's nothing Kevin should be worried about on this board.
I can't count.
If you call me pre-flop with 8-6, take my money.
Did he check it?
Take my money.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
How
Well,
much?
Kevin's going to Yeah, he's going full coffin corner. Justin is here, and Kevin is definitely going all in here.
I think he needs to realize how good his hand is here.
Like I said, it's a raise to $30 pre-flop. You are not calling with 8-6. I don't care about that straight draw. How do you not ship it there?
That's what I'm saying. I think you have to like. Here's the thing. I understand.
I mean, sets maybe. Like a set is the only thing.
And the board is dangerous. You know, Jack
Not
8,
really.
Jack 8, 6-8 do get there.
You're not calling Jack 8-6 for 30 pre-flop.
Justin could definitely do that. He could have like Jack 8 or 6-8 of clubs.
One of those spots.
And he's on the button.
One of those spots where you can take my money if you made that call pre-flop.
You look so matter of fact. You're like, you're like, just take my money.
I mean, it's.
So I came and got Justin some more chips, right?
Yeah.
And Shane goes, "How drunk is Doc right now?" And I go, "I don't think that's debatable." And Doc just goes, "I'm not drunk." I'm like, I call. Doc 1709. Good day to my 2 favorite poker commentators. Good day, mate.
Doc, mate. What's up, buddy?
Oh man, I think Jordan put it perfectly last stream. Everything around him is burning down, and he's just sitting there eating a sushi with his headphones on, just like, don't think anything's happening. So Justin is gonna raise it up here, 15, Jack 9 of diamonds, cream of the crop, top of the line, upper echelon kind of hand. And
You're gonna get this man hurt. You were gonna get this man
I'd like to think
hurt.
there's no way he could lose this hand. I'd
The
like to
suited
think.
shack luck is in play, Donnie. You are in big trouble.
Nah, the flop's gonna come like 9 deuce 7. And just to make it real nice, 9 deuce 7, 2 diamonds. Straight flush draw.
It's a
Come on
good
now.
flop.
Come on now. What
Check.
is? I know it is. I know it is. And I think he has the best hand. Oh, King High is best, obviously. But Justin has the open-ended straight draw and the open-ended flush draw, which equates to the open-ended straight flush draw. I just took the long route getting there. That's all. And Vardo makes the call.
What's on the menu tonight, guys? There you go. Chicken Caesar salad? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. More.
What happened? What just happened on the turn?
I hate my life.
Tell me what just happened on the turn.
I hate all of this.
That's right. That's
Please.
right. What did I say? It's a doctrine.
Please put a queen on the river.
It's the church, man.
Please put a queen on the
The
river.
church. I got a pamphlet in my back pocket.
Please put a queen on the river.
It's never happening.
For everything holy.
It is never happening. Because guess what? He won't see it. He's going to have to fold.
Kirk, for everything holy in your life, put a queen on this river.
He's not going to call. He can't.
That isn't a diamond. No diamond.
I'll put that wrap up against NLA.
Please don't fold, and please put a queen.
It's never happening.
Please, Vardo, for
watch
me,
this. Watch this. Watch this.
for
Watch
your
this.
boy.
Watch this. If he makes the call, river, a deuce, or a tray. Didn't even call.
Golly,
Didn't even-
cheese and rice.
Who got the best hand?
I hate myself.
Jack 9 of diamonds, baby. That's right.
I hate everything about
I
this
mean,
hand.
listen, you got to understand. You think I do it for fun? You think I just woke up one day and said Jack 9's the best hand just to be funny? No, sir. It's calculated. Go and look up on Google right now what's Albert Einstein's favorite poker hand. Jack 9.
What would a queen... Oh, you're right. He didn't.
Oh, boy. A queen would have done nothing.
Oh,
no,
you're right. No.
He had King Jack, so
Oh,
a queen
shoot.
would have given him the straight.
No. You're right. There was...
No, there was
No,
no
there
9
was
on the
no
board.
9 of
There was
10.
9 on the board. Yeah, queen would have done
Oh, there was 10.
A
There was
queen
no
would
queen.
have done
Dang it,
nothing.
Donnie.
A queen would have done nothing.
I'm going to step out.
I didn't even realize. I disagreed with you.
I mean, we were all so deep in there that we wanted to give ourselves any hope that Jack 9 was going to lose that hand,
And it didn't.
and there was none. I mean,
He had me convinced too. I didn't even look.
I think we all just wanted hope Jack 9 could lose there.
But it wasn't. Like I said, you gotta understand. This is I chose that hand for a reason. And I'll be damned if Justin is doing the Lord's work by not only getting there, but raising pre-flop. And against a better jack.
Crazy Dave re-raises, he re-raises.
No, I wasn't looking, Jeremy. I had tunnel vision right there. I had tunnel vision to Jack 9 somehow losing,
So no, I had Jack Queen flop instead of him.
and I apologize.
Yeah. Turn quad six. Took all the fun out of it.
It is the hand of destiny.
Oh, no, no, they have to straddle.
The hand of destiny.
Oh, we got a lunch room.
You won an $842 pot with Jack 9 Saturday. That doesn't surprise me, sir. If anything, I'll welcome you to the fold. Wholeheart. You know what?
You know what though? Nobody ever puts in the chats when they get just torn to shreds with Jack 9.
It doesn't happen.
It does happen. No one talks about it though.
Jordan, there will come a day. I'll give you your jacket. I'll give you your cigar. I'll welcome you into the church. I still got the robe waiting for you with your name on it.
I will not venture down that road.
I got the robe with your name on it.
21.
It's happening. Shawn Michael, 901. What's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? We're just we're watching some 2-2 action. We're just trying to have some fun with it. Zach's having a lot of fun though. You better believe he is. Oh, there's a raise, and I have 2 queens in the hole.
Yes, please. Thank you, sir. What's with the blue chip situations? One blue chip.
I never understood that. You know what? This is why we have viewers. Can somebody tell me what's the purpose of adding that $1 chip on? I need to know.
Just making the dealer's life miserable. Now I gotta make $4 worth of change for half the table. Appreciate that.
Oh,
That's. You cannot tell me there's no.
there's definitely.
There is alcohol. That Starbucks cup is not full of coffee.
Nah, that Starbucks cup probably smells. Though.
8, 9 of diamonds.
He did fold 8-9 of
8, 9
diamonds.
of diamonds. I got the nuts.
He had the stones.
Very good bet.
Richard Lewis says to do that. Okay, got you. Richard Lewis, I tend to agree with you. Same.
What were you going to call
Have you been drinking?
Have you been drinking?
That's not even a question you have to ask.
him? What were you going to call him? I was going to call him 21.
Write it down.
I mean, that's it. That sums my poker life right there, okay? Comedy. Comedy Central. A hand that you know you want to play, you can't. Because
Cletus, I'm with you, buddy. I hate all 6, 11, 16, $21 bets. They can all just go someplace hot. 'Cause I hate them as a dealer. Because everybody in a 2-2 game where the blinds are $2, somehow have no blue chips, and everybody calls with red chips, and I got to make $4 worth of change for 6 players. Brandon Spencer asking any advice on hotel. So it was the Hampton Inn, Brandon. They probably don't advertise it online or anything. But I promise you, if you go to the Hampton Inn, you come stop by Best Bet, which is right down the road, and scoop a player's card. And if you take it to Hampton Inn, I promise you they will offer you a rate. I'm sure they don't advertise it. They might. I don't know. But I doubt it if you can't find it.
I would get up full time. I cannot full time.
I'm like, hey, come pick me up.
Yeah, and then she pops. He goes all in.
So K9 here with the King Queen suited flops a really good hand and ships it.
Yeah, I even showed you guys right here.
Did I see this right? He puts 500 into a $50 pot,
I probably never will
and he gets called
but I have twice.
by ace tray of diamond or of clubs. What the heck is going on right here? That can't be right. Okay, I was gonna say, hold on.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is that if I was gonna do it, it would be more like I've never done it.
Almost had a heart attack right there.
I can't pull kings free.
Yeah, and
So flop didn't go all in, but went check check. I about had a heart attack if Big Willie made that call.
I made the right move. I made the right play. You know?
Against local opponents.
He didn't get two.
Then now you got like 3 players.
But you're not as much.
No, the action tracker messed up that action because that didn't happen. I almost lost my mind for a half a second. No lies, Frogman. That still has me tripping. This whole Tanner situation has me just fully shook.
4 bucks. 1 second. Punch out.
My fault, man.
Punch out.
I don't know why.
And the thing is, I even do it too.
So it goes in.
I'm learning this game, so. Yeah.
It's all in 6. Fold in 7. Fold in 8. Fold in 9. Fold 1. Raise the 4 bucks.
Cletus, what are you doing to me, buddy? Live Oak Drive?
31.
In Atlantic Beach?
Is that max 31? Fold. And a fold. And a call. Alright.
You grew up right there. My friend used to live on Live Oak. You're tripping me out, Cletus. Everything about what you said tonight has fully shook me.
Sam Adams.
Damn that.
I thought about that. I was like, shit, I'm going to this.
Yeah,
I called the customer service line and said, listen, I got that 12-pack of Sam Adams.
So top pair with a jack here for K9. Ace Jack, 9-8 of clubs. Kevin is all over this thing.
They have one down in Tampa.
Gutter ball club draw
They said, would you tell us what the...
and bricks it all.
Ooh, some seal on it. And my wife said, don't tell them that. Somebody fired.
So what we always say on Best Bet Live is combo draws. That's too many outs. You never hit. Kevin had way too many there, and
It was worth it, right? It was worth it.
And I got nobody fired.
that'll usually happen. Big whiffer.
Yeah, it was Sam Adams.
Andy Murray says he grew up in Live Oak. I'm assuming you're talking about the city, Swanee area.
First time I went to the Anheuser-Busch brewery,
Been there many times.
the automation, I was watching them pull all these bottles off, and they were throwing them into this big bin. I'm like, oh my God, why are they throwing them? I mean, do you know how many tourneys, I mean, give them tourneys at JU and UNF or something.
Right, it'll go to good use.
They were doing it
That's
because
right, David. Too many outs there. Not a chance Kevin was going to bink that. As much as that's my guy, Kevin is, he's got to know better. He's got to know better.
recycled, so it wasn't all that bad.
Right, okay.
Oh, Live Oak, California. There's a bunch of Live Oaks apparently that I'm just not privy to.
No, I mean, bottles can't be cheap.
Throwing bottled beer away just because the label's crooked?
Right.
That makes it 18 to go.
I'm not talking upside down, I mean, that's a little crooked.
King 10 offsuit here for K9 in the cutoff. He's going to make it 18. Big Willie on the button with a suited Queen 7.
Exactly right.
If I know Big Willie, I know he's not folding this spot.
Call 18.
Doc's going to fire that in the muck. So is Justin. Now, Zach has played similar hands to this tonight. I saw him play a 5 deuce. He wasn't in position on the button, but if Shane's calling here with a 54 suited, I bet Zach makes his call to complete action. Yeah, I said a gutter ball club draw. Still too many outs, Justin. That's still technically a combo draw, and 14 outs is way too many. I need a single-digit number for outs to hit. As look at this flop. Zach decides to get in here with the 53 suited and just flops a straight, but there are 2 spades here.
Check around.
And Zach's going to play the high variance route and make a check here. If a spade comes, he's going to be in trouble, and uh-oh. The ace of hearts brings in the backdoor heart draws for Big Willie. Zach might make a big, big payday here as he's going to bet this turn card. And I don't think Big Willie can fold here with the second nut flush draw. Shane here also with the heart draw and a gutter. As Big Willie, I think, just I thought he shipped it. I heard Crook say all in, and that board will pair aces, so that's not great. But I think Zach's going to live and die with this straight here. Mark Gork, what's up, my guy? My German friend right there in the Twitch chat, bringing in the raid party. I love it. Hope everything is good on your end of the world, Mark. Good to see you, buddy. If anybody ever asks me, my best friend in Germany, his name is Mark Gork. And we appreciate you.
What? And it was 5-0?
Fuck yeah.
And the bullpen sucks.
I thought you said it was still mean. Oh. I was like, there's no way. 6-6 can't be sad.
No, thank you, Mark. You're my guy. Always appreciate you, and always good to see you, buddy. Like I said, I know it's early morning in Germany, so we'd certainly appreciate you tuning in. I know if it's 9:30 here, then it must be what 3:30 in the morning in Germany. Is my read right?
No, I mean raised it. I had like all kinds of raised one last night.
Man, y'all are awesome. We appreciate that. There's 39 Germans at almost 4 in the morning watching this stream, so that is awesome. We certainly appreciate it.
They were up 6-0.
Oh, they won game 2. That's
First inning maybe.
against the Rays. Who did they just play? Before the Yankees. Was it Yankees? Maybe. Yeah, they dodged a sweep. That's what it was.
The Regency in Cletus? Is that your hotel of choice? Sounds sketchy. Sounds real sketchy. So Kevin here, under the gun +2, is going to go 15 on a Queen Jack suited. on a Wednesday, AJ? German nightclubs are bumping on a Wednesday night, 4 a.m. As Shane has a very similar hand to last and a very similar flop. He's going to go open-ended with another heart draw. So Kevin elects not to continue here, and the turn will bring in Willie's nut flush draw. So, uh-oh. Yeah, royal flush. That's where it sounds like you'd meet him. That's exactly where it sounds like you'd meet him at. Right next to Jim's place. And the 10 ball on the river is the brick, and ace high will be good here. And Queen Jack would have just binked it on the river. Kevin is going to be so sick if he sees this showdown. Oh, man.
Queen Jack, I folded.
Yeah.
Rev Nano. Appreciate it, buddy. Definitely want to see you come down here and get it in it yourself, buddy. Best bet's the spot, man. If nobody told you before, I'm telling you right now. Good to see you, though. And Big Willie, yeah, Big Willie is getting hurt tonight, guys. It has not been a good night of poker, or at least luck, or run good from Big Willie.
My dog got groomed today. The woman that came to the house.
I'm just saying. Jim's place sounds like, I think it's right next to the Regency Inn, where it's exactly where Royal Flush meets that guy at. Everything about that is accurate.
And she goes, yeah, you're sporting kind of a faux mohawk. It's kind of a lesbian look. And I was like, I don't know what to say. And then I asked my wife, and I said, well, is she a lesbian?
Yeah, Jeremy, we got 130-something viewers on Twitch right now. Thanks in part to Mark Gork bringing in the raid from Germany. 40 strong we just got, and the German contingent, so we certainly appreciate it. Those are awesome numbers on a Wednesday night.
It's my dog's day. We get groomed, so I just thought it'd be funny. You me next.
As ace high will be good here, as this thing checks all 3 streets.
Don't squeeze my anal glands.
High Tower Live. If I repeat whatever you just wrote, is that going to be like an innuendo? Am I going to get fired if I repeat what you just wrote in German? As I have no idea what that means. It seems like a setup play.
Like hell, I wouldn't want to go to the doctor either. Well, you guys aren't old enough to have a prostate check, but don't worry. When you start getting them, you're going to start.
Yeah, exactly, David. 17 outs? Yeah. Yeah, right.
He'll go, oh my God.
Yeah, right. 17 outs. You know that ain't hitting.
Because I feel like we just
Ask him to take you out lunch before. I'll feel a lot more comfortable. At least he treats you to dinner and lunch first.
I had a great old guy. And he'd always, after he examined, he goes, oh, wait a minute, isn't it? I said, hey, you're telling me.
My friend Kevin, he always says he'll never go there. He said he'll never go there. He goes, just for one simple fact. He goes, so you spend 6 years, 6 to 8 years in college to be a doctor in the South. Anything you can be a doctor on. He goes, I want to look at classes all day. He goes, just for that, I ain't going to.
Can I call you that? Kevin Banker. Sir Banker. Sir Banker. He's gonna be rich.
So it's a pretty clean flop for Doc. He's sauced up and he's in the lead. Oh, this must be the hand.
Well, we've seen some weird lines in the past few hands as we got rated by Mark Gorky.
This is the
and the
hand.
boys, Donnie.
Did we?
Yep.
Very nice.
3:30 in the morning on a Thursday in Germany.
I
And the
appreciate
boys
all
are
of you.
here, and girls for that matter.
I said this was the hand. Justin came by me, right? I just came back in, and Justin goes, hey, I'm winning with hands like 6-3. This is the 6-3.
Oh, no.
That's the 3 on the turn. This is not good for Doc.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is not good for Doc. Doc,
Oh, no.
it's about to happen. What a turn card. It's one of those, the old 6 tray suited. Yep. Standard. Standard. And you know the sickest part about it? No flush draw, no straight draw.
Well,
No flush draw, no straight draw.
the
Just
line
pair.
Justin took there is gonna make Doc very tilted.
Of course. But you know what this means? The resurrection of the snake eye.
You're gonna call me out of position pre-flop with 6 tray suited, and then call me on the flop with a pair of trays.
But why not bet the
and
river?
a 6 kicker?
I don't know why you didn't bet the river, though. I don't think the river was a diamond. I don't think any straight draws completed. And I think, if anything, he had the blockers for the straight. I don't know why he didn't bet the river, though.
No. Not now. Hey, I've never won.
Yeah, I don't know how he checked the river either. I'd have to go back and look at it, but I don't think he should have checked the river.
I mean, just every bit of Justin's line there is gonna tilt Doc out of his chair.
Oh.
Hole 3. Hole 4. 10 from the 6.
So it looks like Justin going big here with the 3-bet to 25 with the offsuit shack lock. And Shane is going to 4-bet with a king 10 offsuit. This shatters every range I've ever known in a 2-2 game for a 4-bet. And he gets the folds all around, so good play from Shane.
Never doubted you. Why do you think I'm a loser?
That's the way out. Good idea. I forgot about that.
Rattling the 4.
So it looks like we have a under the gun straddle here from Big Willie.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
Couple folds around here. Shane in the cutoff is not folding king 9 suited. And aces again. Vardo this time on the button. Pocket aces. That's a great point, Justin. After the hand he just saw beat aces with 63, he's going to 4-bet or re-raise Justin probably every time. As Vardo just flats on the button with ace-ace and takes this flop 3 ways, 8-7 of diamonds and king 9 of diamonds, this could be disastrous. But just like that, you flop top set in position and you seem so disguised. No one is ever expecting a set of aces here from Vardo. And of course he just flats the flop. Oh, and just boats up on the turn. Check marks already. And let's see how much value Vardo can get now. Because he played this hand so deceptively that I don't think anybody's going to ever see what's coming here. That is the worst card in the deck for Vardo now, though. That is the absolute worst card, and he's forced to check it down. And, man, somehow, some way, Vardo gets no value with what just happened.
Positivity.
Somehow, Vardo gets absolutely nothing right there.
Nice hammer, man.
Thank you.
Oh, back foot. Five, yeah. Five to beat you now. Pretty much.
He's got the power of the radio, bro.
Yeah, okay.
He got it. He got everything. He got it all.
King 9. Suited.
I'd be 8 for
What's that?
Yeah, exactly, Rumbet. He's losing to 5 of those things.
Oh, yeah.
Living your life terrified of quads. That's exactly right. You should have just seen what just happened.
I had to action track. I tried to run to the bathroom really quick.
Vardo flats aces in position on the button.
Okay.
Flops top set.
Yes.
Turns a boat.
Okay.
River comes the 3rd jack. And it just checks down every street.
Why?
Scared of quads, man, living his life.
Scared of quad. You don't need me to do the thing I did last time. It's a good thing I wasn't back here. Actually, I was wrong. It's a good thing I wasn't back here. Because I would have definitely grilled them up and ate them for lunch. Check it. Top boat. All right.
Well, for sure, nobody knew he was on aces full right there. There was no chance either player knew that he had aces full the way he played that hand.
You're checking top boat.
It's not your favorite hand.
Just checking it. Oh, no, he might have quads. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need you to get off the table.
I mean, he prefers to. Who doesn't?
If they're all seed, you can't run on the button. Well, as long as you double it up,
You got 2 plus draws, 3 draws.
You say 6?
only one more and you'll damage somebody.
And if you're scared of quads, raise it up pre-flop. Don't be out here flattening these streets. And then when you get cool, it's not even a cooler. You let him in. When Jack 5 offsuit and he shows you quads, what you gonna do? Can't get upset. You let the man play the hand for $2.
Yeah, he went 3 ways with 8-7 suited and king 9 suited.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm not going for that. And guess what? Had he had quads, it'd have been his own fault. He had no one to blame but himself.
You seen have you ever seen Land of the Lost?
Mm-mm.
Never seen
The
Land
TV
of the
show?
Lost? The movie
Mm-mm.
with Will Ferrell and Danny McBride.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
It's your own damn fault.
I love Danny McBride, by the way. Super underrated actor and comic. That dude is hilarious.
That's Kenny Powers in my book, baby. That's all I know him as. Well, that's not, but I call him Kenny Powers, which I'm sure a lot of people do.
Gutter ball. Oh, this is big.
The movie was great, old man Pat. Don't you dare slander me like that. That's one of the worst movies that was great, honestly. Like, if that makes sense.
Oh, boy. Vardo picks up the straight flush draw on the turn. He flopped the gutter, and the turn gave him additional outs to the Mega Stones. Only thing is, K9's holding that 8 of clubs that he needs so badly, so he's going to have to connect from the top. Up top, he's going to need the King of Hearts. So Vardo will indeed make the call, and now the action's on K9.
Yeah, but what has Vardo been doing lately? He's playing these hands very weird.
Yeah, I've stopped. When you said he flatted with aces, I just stopped trying to figure it out.
And he's limping here with Jack 10 suited, and I don't know what's happening in Vardo's mind.
I stopped trying to break it down. You know, a nice little call to security. We can take care of this. Have the poker police come over. Sir, what seems to be the problem? Well, according to our intel, you limped aces on the button for $2. And you made a boat and didn't bet on the river. He's committing cardinal poker sin. What is happening?
Mike, man, what you mean? I can read a little bit.
Who that?
What am I not reading?
Oh, no, I need to put my glasses on. Hold on. Metaphorically putting my glasses on. Yo, this playing game's getting out of hand.
Oh, yo, I'm on swag? I can't. That's not my call. I don't know. Who am I? The president of Best Bet?
Yeah, the next person that limps aces, put him out in the street like Xerxes. Shame.
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 That might what be happening. Yeah, this playing game's out of line. Memphis versus Spurs. Looks like we got a raise, huh?
Let me see if I qualify.
Never easy. Never easy.
Never easy. You're right.
Are we playing a 7 deuce game?
We are. You must be.
Check keys.
Gotta be.
Why is K9 standing up?
Well, Shane flops an open ender. And Kevin's going to continue with a 72 off or suited, excuse me.
When they put stats in all caps, this is what I do.
Yeah. You like those stats? How about now? You still like them?
Shane did make a straight, though.
Yeah, Shane binks it. Can you see it? Oh, you wanted stats. Sorry.
So, stats, as you asked. Kevin's on top. He's up $705. Shane is coming in second, up 5 1/4. And there's no shocker who's at the bottom there. Big Willie still not really.
Don't do Big Willie like that.
I mean, I was hoping he came back, but I see him there. I don't want him there.
He took his hat off. I think it was unlucky.
I don't want him there. I want him to dig himself out of the hole, but I guess we'll have to see. And VPIP, because, well, we got to know what that is, too. Big Willie's up top, 62%. K9's down at the bottom, 30%. And the rest are kind of in the middle of the field. If there's anyone sauced up tonight, Salty Joker, it's Doc. Doc is sauced up beyond all belief. Man, it's super salty. Kevin got
When Vardo had aces and he had
there you go.
The straight
There you go.
8 whatever he had 8-7.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make sense, does it, AJ? Who would have thought?
To be fair, since the first hand of the stream, Big Willie's been getting beat up.
Yeah, it was the very first hand, wasn't it?
Pocket tens.
Well, that was
Pocket tens versus
that
pocket
was it's indefensible. I can't even defend that one. Like
That's why I said the man's just been taking beats. He's trying. Like, he's trying.
trying.
No, he's trying.
Trying to lose money?
That's my guy. I want him to win, man. I want him to win.
That 10-10 call was atrocious, Donnie.
I mean, I thought, like he thought, he had the best hand.
What?
He felt like he got his money in good. I felt that too. Big Willie, though, is going to find himself, even though the pot isn't very big, he's going to be winning one. and it's a move in the right direction. So I'm okay with that. Whether it be a $4 pot, $11 pot, $200 pot, as long as I'm bringing chips in that I didn't have previously, it's a good look. Like I'm in a good spot.
You home. I figure. I figure at least had a king or 10.
I wasn't winning, that's for sure.
What came on the river?
Welcome back. Greetings, yes, sir.
Flop open in there, yeah. Flop open.
Yes.
What's that? What they say they want? Who's that talking?
Who wants stats?
You said you want aggression frequency. Well, guess what?
Got you. What up, though?
That's what I got. Shane's at the top, 47%. Justin's right behind him. Everyone's kind of in the 30s to 40s, so nothing too eventful there.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Here we go.
You used to playing 510.
So it is a strap.
I knew it. I knew it.
Fold
About him
one.
over there. He said playing fine.
Fold two. Fold
Maybe
three.
10, 20. Because he was in the small blind.
Fold four.
Saul says the longest journey begins with but a single step. Said nobody ever who was seriously stuck. They're not talking. Promise you. They're not saying a word.
Second on 9.
What was that? A pterodactyl?
Screaming like that.
Check one. Check 6.
I don't know what that was.
10's a bet for me. Fold one.
What was that?
It sounded like a pterodactyl.
Yeah, but they heard it. So I'm like, who's screaming?
Fold 6.
It sounded like a Wicked Witch of the West, like, oh, I've been dead for 100 years. Woo! Something like that. I don't know. I tell you, I didn't enjoy it. But both players are, I guess, leveling each other out here because neither player has anything.
You about to check right
Got
in the
queen
third
high
one?
versus 10 high.
Yeah. Young man.
Rudy Gay still playing basketball?
Check 8.
Why?
Check 7.
The river's a 6 of spades, and before Shane can even put out any chips, Justin just goes ahead and folds his hand. Doesn't even want to see the bet.
Fold 10
Be the 17th.
It seems like Shane has a target on Justin's forehead. Like the little laser,
He can talk you out of it.
the red dot. He's got him locked in every move that Justin makes. Shane is not playing that game. Pop it up, take no mess, Donnie.
Nah, he's trying to 3-bet that man to oblivion.
Shane has Justin figured out, and
Justin's going to have to fight back here soon.
Car accident, you are skydiving. Yeah. You're actually more likely to get in a car accident and die on the way to the skydiving place than you are actually skydiving. Yeah, because nobody skydives.
So this might be a hand he might want to fight back with as he picks up 2 8s here in the under the gun 2 position. And well, he's going to do the first part. He's going to raise it up. Shane with 2 deuces, though, as if he wants to go set mining.
And their backpacks. And one road goes, I have a sandwich.
He does indeed want to go set mining. He says, give me a shot. Let me be great. Put me in the game, coach. And let's see if these 2 deuces can be good to him.
Those aren't funny. Those are funny commercials.
Yeah, absolutely.
Those commercials are absolutely. Those are funny.
Commercials have gotten weak here lately.
And K9 and Big Willie are going to make the fold. So we're going to go 4 ways to a flop. Justin's looking for something here to keep him in the game, get him some chips back. Just some good luck. 4 ways to a flop. And flopping top set's pretty good. Oh, God, but Shane flopped bottom set.
oh no, Donnie.
So we have a set over set situation.
Oh no.
Just like you said, that target on Justin's head, well, he says, come at me. He says, go ahead, load your guns, get them ready. And the 5 pairs the board. Boat over boat. And he bets $10 into the pot.
Oh no. Shane thinks he's so good right here.
Here we go. Houston, we have liftoff. Justin's just going to flat the $10 bet.
Of course.
And we're going to see a river that doesn't really matter. It's a 7 of diamonds. So Justin is going to check to Shane.
Wow. The ultimate trap, Donnie. Trapper Man Dan here.
And he's going to take the bait.
And he's going to let Shane bury himself.
$50.
Somehow, Shane is not going to lose that much money in this pot. Somehow.
I mean, this pot isn't going to go over $300. And I can't see that being true with set over set.
Well, boat over boat, if you only lost 150,
that's a win.
Somehow.
That's a win.
Yeah.
That's a win. And Shane goes into the tank. He doesn't even snap call. He feels like there's something in the water.
Yeah, Shane, he smells it, Donnie. It's that smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells.
Yeah.
Smelly.
I mean, he has a boat and he's tanking. He knows. I don't think he's in the know to the point where he's going to fold.
I don't know if you're going to.
But it's as opposed to re-raising. Like, he's like,
fold
okay.
would be insanely disciplined from Shane.
I
can't ever imagine making a fold here.
I think he might just call and go, well, I feel like I just want to play it coy here. He does make the call. Justin shows him eights full.
Saved a lot of money by just calling, didn't I?
Yeah.
He said he
sure
saved a lot of money by just calling. He's absolutely correct.
Did.
That's a.
If he would have folded, if Shane would have folded there, I would have been just so impressed.
He thought about raising.
Yeah, he definitely thought about raising. He was definitely thinking about raising. But to only lose 150 in a boat over boat situation is, take that as a win all day long.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's great. I wish it had just kept you out of trouble, you know. 8-5, dude. He's happy that.
Yeah, rainbow board too. Me and you both just sit.
And that's what I'm. Justin makes a good point. He said 8-5 deuce rainbow board. Like, that's the board you get it in. He bet $10 into 58 on the turn. The turn that paired the board and gave him a boat. And Justin didn't raise.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, for Justin to check the flop and not continue, probably, I mean, it probably set a little bit of an alarm off in Shane's head. Like, what is he not continuing here with on this dry flop? Like,
had Justin bet the flop, he'd have made a whole lot more
that's
money.
That's what Justin was saying, and I agree with. Like, if Justin continues on the flop, we get stacks in. But like, checking the flop was very fishy, and then re-raising the river, like, it's a line that Shane
Big Willie, I need you to
used to not lose his stack right there.
What's that, a raise with what? That's right. That's right.
I saw 10-9 suited take down a pot like 10 minutes ago. Guess who said nothing? I'm not gloating. I'm not bragging. I'm a modest man, Donnie. I don't need much in this life.
When it comes to Jack 9, I can't be modest.
I don't need consistent validation on Jack 9 suited.
I need it.
Yeah, I can tell because it's so terrible. You need the validation.
Oh, God, I don't need it. I lied. I retract that
what
statement.
happened?
Nope.
What happened? Nobody ever talks about this situation. Donnie's going to start talking about something else right now, but don't anybody let him. Because Jack 9 is about to get buried like it should have on the Phantom Queen, which made a no 4-card straight that would have not lost but still won in my heart.
How's the weather? How's the weather in Florida, everyone?
It's Jack 9's losing, and it
nice.
feels great outside. Because all is right in the world.
It rained a little bit today.
Unfortunately, though, Big Willie's on the bad. Yeah, yeah.
It was a little sunny outside, and I enjoyed myself today. Had a nice breakfast.
Nope. It feels great outside and inside. Jack 9 loses, as is tradition. He dips his arms in the butterscotch pudding, as is tradition.
I deliver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
I love that episode so much.
Poor little Claridge. Listen, it's only right that we keep the world balanced. Good and evil, Jack 9, win and lose. We need it. We need it. It's 1-1 right now. It's okay. The score is tied. I'm fine. I'm all right. San Antonio's done.
They've been done.
I mean, we knew it was coming. I think John Morant had a pretty big game.
Yeah.
Look at Rudy Gay, still trying.
That guy.
Oh,
Just
wow,
out there having fun.
He hit a massive 3, though. Yeah, he's right. It didn't get there. What is happening? Okay, so the action's on K9.
Yeah.
In a straddle pot, he's going to make it $20 to go.
20 bones. King Jack or King Queen suited on the button.
You did say 4.
Yeah, hold that against you. That's
You did
good.
say 4.
Sticklers to everything.
Vardo, make this call, buddy. You're going to flop the nuts.
Please do, and please get burnt twice, 2 hands in a row. Please.
This is the tiebreaker.
Please.
This is the tiebreaker.
Yes.
They're holding each other
Oh,
card.
no.
Vardo's going to win.
Oh,
yes.
no.
Yes, Vardo.
Oh, no.
Yes. Vardo, yes.
When I realized they both had King Queen, I knew I was dead.
Yes.
Son of
The Church of Jack 9 is alive.
Oh my God.
And he lives.
I hate my life.
Jack 9 is I don't give a damn about the weather outside. I don't give a damn. Jack 9 is the best hand ever
As soon as I
created.
saw they both had King Queen, I said, "Oh no."
That's right.
I said, "Oh no."
That's right. Put the pain on him, Vardo.
Oh.
Put the pain on him, baby.
running 10 Jack. What do we need here? What needs to happen? Running clubs.
You need running clubs.
Running 10 Jack.
Oh,
Oh, 10
God.
Jack would be horrible, actually.
Oh,
10 Jack
God.
would be horrific.
No, but he picks up
I
the
take that back.
He picks up backdoor
I take
clubs.
everything I said back about 10 Jack. Take all of that back. Please don't put 10 Jack on this board.
He picks up backdoor clubs, though. Please, God, don't. No, listen. Who's in the box?
You
Billy?
can't fold.
Billy, I beseech you Billy, I come to you as a humble man. Don't you put a club on that river,
Did he
baby.
raise? Please don't fold.
He'll call.
Please
He's
don't
got the back door.
fold.
He's got the backdoor clubs.
Oh, yeah. 10 of clubs, Jack clubs would have been
Yeah, no, he's
the
got
best.
the backdoor
That
clubs.
would have been the best.
It's 25 more. He has the call. Billy,
Please don't fold.
I
Please
come-
don't fold.
I come to you
For the love of God.
but a humble man asking for understanding. Don't you put a club on that river, Billy.
Billy?
You be a good man, okay? You be a devout man. You be a sensible man. You keep that river nice and clean, baby. Make the call.
Please call.
Make the call. Go
Please
ahead.
don't
It's only
fold.
it's only 25 more.
It's just 25.
I want maximum pain.
K9. For
Yes,
me.
Yes. K9, just
You
fold.
can't fold.
Just outright fold. We don't need to see a river.
You can't call. You can't bet the flop and fold the turn. What are you doing here? What are you thinking about?
Oh, God. Billy?
Please.
Billy.
Please,
Billy, I'm
Billy.
looking at you right now. Don't you do it, Billy.
Please.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Damn it. Yes. The Church of Jack 9 lives. The Church of Jack 9 lives. Oh, and he checked to him. Oh, now
Oh,
K9.
no, what are you doing? You must hate me, K9. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me so much?
Listen, we just figured it'd get the showdown. K9 decided he wanted to bluff at it.
What?
I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't good. I mean, it was good for me. You know, we get more followers. That was a tiebreaker.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, Jordan.
This is so disgusting.
I know it is. And I love it. Absolutely love it. I'm telling you, man. You said best 2 out of 3. I'm telling you. This is just...
This is when you say, best of 5, best of 5. Let's keep going. Run it back. Best of 5, baby.
best of 5, baby. I
Oh.
rectify the bet. He said fire Billy immediately.
We'll slap Billy when he gets out of this box.
Billy, you got a slap
The
coming as soon as you get out of the box.
disrespect. If Varda would have folded to that bet, I would have literally screamed. You would have heard me screaming from Moncrief. You would have heard me yelling.
The power of Jack 9.
No, if Varda would have folded Jack 9 to the river bet, I would have lost my damn mind.
But then is that... Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. For all the stream watchers, and I need some opinions. Is that a win for Jack 9 if he folds on the river?
No, that is a loss. That is a guaranteed loss. That is worse than a loss.
If he folds Jack 9 to that river from K9, is
I would have lost my damn mind.
I don't know if it'll be live stream affiliated, but I'm definitely going to make a Power of Jack 9 or Church of Jack 9 t-shirt. 100% going to happen. Definitely going to happen, just so you know. Oh.
Check 6.
Oh, Doc's going to have Shane in trouble.
Yeah, the offsuit shacklock is going to be in big, big trouble.
As Doc goes here and flops middle and bottom pair, the board is somewhat connected. You got diamonds out there.
That is not a win, Tim Gray. If you fold trip nines to a river bet from air,
I mean,
that is worse than a loss.
So listen, from Tim Gray's perspective, he did have the best hand.
It doesn't matter. Who won the hand? Who won the pot?
I mean, I guess I can understand where you're coming from. But listen, Tim Gray is a devout member.
No, I don't count that.
He's
That
a
does not
devout
count.
member.
That doesn't count.
He comes into the church every week.
That does not count.
All right, I guess we won't count.
It would not have counted.
But he's a devout member of the church. 10's inconsequential. It's going to bring in another flush draw, but Doc knows at this very point in time he has the best hand. And Doc's sauced up, so
Yeah, he's saucy here.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
And what you can see here is that Doc is preparing for the snake eye. So watch Doc in his watch his eyes. This is the patented snake eye he's always talked about. Watch the pupils.
With an eyebrow raise.
You see that? Two pair. Got him.
Doc got scared of that backdoor heart, Donnie.
Yeah, he did.
We don't condone that, Doc.
Listen,
We don't condone that.
I wish I could do it with the same face you made.
Dangerous board.
If he hits backdoor flush on me, take my money.
I'll give you the shovel.
Take my money.
Bury me.
Bury me on the mountain. Tim Gray, devout member. You see that? Devout member of the church right there. We're gonna spread. It's gonna spread, Jordan. And you know the moment I know I've made it is when a vlogger.
If I beat any of y'all at the meetup game and you guys have Jack 9, I will throw my chips at your forehead.
There is such.
I will literally dance on your tombstones. I will do an Irish jig on your grave.
Let me give you guys, for those that can't
And
see
make
his
you
face,
remember the night
there
played
is
the
such
Titans.
there is such malice in Jordan's eyes as he says that. Like, this man is coming after you wholeheartedly. As Kevin's gonna pick up 2 kings, and he makes it 20. Okay, not bad.
I promise you will, AJ. I promise. I will dance on your grave until my feet get tired.
What is it, 20?
It is 20.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
Cheese and rice.
5 for me.
Okay.
Hold 1.
Analyzation time from everyone, not just from me and you, from everyone. Does Kevin 4-bet now?
No. Oh, yes.
Yes. If so, what sizing should he take? Question 2. 120, 150. You want to go 4X, make it 210, 220. Dr. Mize says 130.
That's good. We're gonna have to bump that a little bit. Oh, if I beat you and you have Jack 9.
Wait, that is a 4-bet, but how much is it? To what? 125? You were close, Dr. Mize. You were $5 off.
I might
Dr.
somehow,
Mize, I like
Donnie.
that. I like that,
somehow,
Dr.
Donnie,
Mize.
I might get kicked out of our own meetup game if you have Jack 9 and I beat you.
It's possible.
I might get kicked out of the whole poker room.
We'll be drinking. So here's the thing. I'm all for betting closer to the sizing of, yes, 160, 175. Somewhere around 175 and 200 is a proper sizing for me, in my opinion. I'm not saying that's the sizing he should take, but 175 to 200. 125, it's 70 more to call.
We saw Shane fold to a 4-bet earlier with Ace King, so he makes another fold here. And Kevin, well, to be fair, Donnie.
Oh, did you hear that? Chat, did you hear that? Oh, Dr. Mize, who are you? Kevin just said I made a mistake and I meant to make it 175.
Ooh.
So Dr. Mize, he did indeed make a sizing error. I don't know how you knew before he knew, or we knew, but you were exactly correct. He did say once the hand concluded, he meant to make it 175.
Yeah, only going, what did he go, like 2.5x on that? It's like
He made it 125.
I
don't know how you knew that though.
So Kevin fades the ace in the window, which was sure as the day
is
long was gonna come.
That's a big flex, Dr. Mize. That's a big flex.
Good hand.
He lied.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, you're gonna be on next month? That's good. I mean, it shows you're a competent poker player. You know what's going on.
Who that?
But that's a big flex.
Oh, Dr. Mize? Can't wait, buddy.
We're gonna have our first big flex alert, Dr. Mize.
Dr. Mize is going to be on the stream and make a sizing error and say, oops.
In that exact vocal
Yeah.
inflection, huh?
Something like that.
Big flex alert. He knew what was going on. The Church of Jack 9 shirts are needed. I'll make me a few.
You were pretty strong, Kevin.
I didn't try to make quick, I was going 175.
I'm going to make reverse
He just
shirts.
said it.
I'm going to make reverse shirts.
What are reverse shirts?
What
do you like, the reverse flash?
I'm going to have a grave with 2 cards sticking up. One's a Jack and one's a 9. It's going to be a picture of me dancing on the grave.
Wow. You're so disrespectful.
With 2 cards in my hand that say XX, because I will beat you with anything. It doesn't matter. Anything plays.
XX.
Shit, I'm missing
That is insane.
a few greens in there.
The shirt's definitely going to get made, though. We need those. We need the Kirk the Cooler shirts.
Now it's weird.
We need those shirts immediately. I'm going to make a Church of Jack 9 shirt, that's for sure. And I'm going to make a cool graphic out of it. Like, we're not just going to go into Microsoft Paint and, have the little clip. Do you remember? Okay, for all of you OG Windows users, do you remember back in Microsoft
Clipart?
Word? Yes.
Yeah.
The little paperclip.
The little paperclip
They
guy.
used to come out and talk to you.
That guy was sweet.
He was pretty cool. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna make a nice graphic out of it. And guess what? My man Ricky from the stream, 25 Ricky. He's a graphic artist, graphic designer. So I might have to enlist the help of him, and we'll get this taken down.
Clippy, that's right. That was his name, Clippy.
10 Gray. When I get it, all of the members will be first to get their shirts, and that ain't you.
I don't want it.
You're
I
gonna
don't want that shirt.
You're gonna make the reverse one.
I'll rip it in half on the table.
Wow. Yeah, you'll get kicked out for that. Drinking.
Try
All
me.
the drinks. Pellegrino.
We'll rip that shirt into pieces.
Ooh, Big Slick Suda for Big Willie.
Uh-oh.
I use a lot of big there.
Well, here you go, Donnie. Is Kevin going to embrace?
No, he doesn't need to. See, it's not the right time.
Oh,
He's all in for $69. Don't want to do it.
might get priced in here.
Will he?
No, because he's in between action here, so.
I'm always behind, dude. I feel like I'm sorry, I didn't see him.
I asked Justin about Jack 9. He was on the stream. I think Justin had aces. Justin, didn't you have aces? And he turned the stones against you?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, it might be 20 wins and 1,000 losses, but the 20 wins. That's what you remember.
So Zach will make the call here with pocket aces. Now, Kevin's thinking about it.
Oh, boy.
I pray to every... Kevin, please call. This is where I want you to call with Jack
No,
Diamond.
Kevin, don't call.
This is what
Yes.
No.
Because I knew it's not
That was
going
to get murdered.
I knew it's not. Listen, his outs are out there. The 7s and the 8s are there. He can't make the nuts. He can't make the nuts straight. It's not the right time. See, that's the part. You got to know when to
You
lay
have
it
me
down.
wanting people to play it now so they just get murdered with it. Is that bad?
You have to know when to lay it down.
I'm praying for some pain.
That's
with-
right, Justin. I remember. Justin was inducted into the. He was welcomed to the fold a couple weeks ago. And then you played Jack 9 and bluffed with it and got Justin. I know what you are. I know what you are. You played Jack 9 last stream and bluffed with it and won.
What do we got?
Wow, 8s are good. But guess what would have scooped the
Damn,
pot?
Jack Diamond.
Guess what would have scooped the pot though?
What's the weather like outside, Donnie?
I don't give a damn about the weather.
I was thinking about it, dude. I was like, should I just go out there?
What is the weather like outside?
Jack 9 gets there. Dude, are we seeing a trend, chat regs? Are we beginning to see a trend? Listen, for all of you who are not a part, let me take the time to tell you a little story. It all started the summer of 1998. I was a young lad. Jacksonville, Florida was where I resided. And I picked up 2 cards from a deck. And they happened to be a Jack and a 9. And the rest is history. Join the Church of Jack 9 right now. I have pamphlets in my back pocket. I'll be outside of the Best Bet doors. You can get your pamphlet, get your jacket and your cigar, and we'll all embrace the Church of Jack 9.
Yeah, Adonis is like Charles Manson running the Church of Jack 9. Y'all are in a cult. Y'all are being duped.
Where's the Kool-Aid?
And you're going to probably be murdered at some point.
Where's the Kool-Aid?
That was actually a very accurate analogy. You're Charles Manson. You're going to get these people murdered for the cult of Jack Nine Church. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn any of
man.
you.
My throwing it up one time.
I tried to warn all of y'all.
I will not rest. I will not rest until everyone is in love with Jack Nine like I am. You better believe it. But in other news, for those of you who might be multitasking, you might be watching something else, the play-in game, Warriors and the Lakers are on. Boom, boom, boom. So y'all keep me updated. But
Yeah, Sausage Joker 10-9 is my hand of choice. I told you though earlier, I'm a humble man.
did you?
I'm an honest man.
So here's the thing.
I don't like to brag or gloat.
Here's the thing. On the banner, the letterhead for the Church of Jack Nine, when I dealt David the King High Straight Flush, he had Jack 9 of clubs. Board was Queen 10 Jack. Or I think the board was King Queen 9. David, you can confirm it in the chats, man. Didn't you have Jack 9 of clubs?
What am I doing? What am I talking about here?
Look at Scott. Scott said Jack 9 is the holy water for Our Lady of the Felt. I like that. I might put that in the pamphlet now.
How did they get away with a chop here? How?
You're not, listen,
You are the Charles Manson. You are the David, what's his name, David Konesh? You are all of these leaders.
Even dominated pre-flop, we found a way to chop the pot.
Oh my
We found a way to chop the
goodness.
pot. Listen.
Why is everybody want?
You hear that? You hear that? Look at David. We have look, watch this. We have testimonials coming in right now from David. Flop to flush.
That doesn't count. No, that does not count, Saudi Joker. That is not a win.
He said Jack 9 gain. Gainers. Rise the church. Jordan, I just,
Oh no, is that what happened, Justin? I didn't even see. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jack 9 bluffed and won? That's even better, baby. Jeez. He said no chop.
Why do all of y'all hate me?
It's just that they've embraced it. They're okay.
Oh, so Tim Kerr's gonna call this a win, but if Kaden would have bluffed him off the last hand, it's still a win because his hand was better. No.
He said,
It doesn't work both ways, buddy. This is not a two. This is a two-way street.
What we don't have to work is Jack 9 is not involved in this hand. It's gonna take some time off. It won't show up again for a little while. Oh, speak of the devil.
What is happening?
There's K9 priced in.
Why are the poker gods smiting me?
K9 is so priced in right now with Jack 9 of clubs.
All right, this is our redemption time, baby. K9, I love you, but I hope you get murdered right here.
I mean, the only thing I don't like, 7s, 8s, and 10s are out there, so he really can't.
K9, I love you.
Just give me a 9 and
I hope you get really badly hurt here.
Give me like 9 deuce 5. Oh, I got the deuce right.
Let's go. Let's go.
This isn't good.
Jack 9 is so out of sync right here.
But we got more wins than losses tonight, baby.
No, we're chalking this one up to a loss.
You're already putting it in the column.
It's in there.
Oh yeah, it's over. K9's never calling.
Loss.
Lost column immediately. Immediately. Yeah, the 10 and 8 blockers are out there.
Oh,
it's
so many
tough.
excuses.
It's tough, man.
So many excuses.
Jeremy, are you seeing a trend? Jack 9 shows up every hand, man. It's
Loss.
This is a moment to prove the power. Not right now, though. Not right now. Right now, it's just, listen, we can't win them all. You know, can't win them all. Big Willie's never pulling top pair. Never, ever.
It's a lifestyle. Life. I need to find a new lifestyle.
You hear what he said? He
Yeah.
said he told him he folded Jack 9 clubs. He said it's a lifestyle.
No, he said why do I play this game? And Kevin said it's a lifestyle, and I think he said I hate this lifestyle.
It's the game we love.
See what you've done to this man with Jack 9? He's sitting there with Jack 9 pre-flop, and he's thinking, oh, my life's great. I'm going to win this hand. Jack 9 wins every hand. That's what everybody says.
I'm liking
and then I flop air, and I'm like, I hate my life. I hate everything.
I'm going to like every Jack 9 comment ever. 8-5 is going to crush this hand. 8-5 did.
Show me one.
What did he have? A double? Well, he had open-ended. He had a,
Oh, he let me pick, bro. This one? I forgot what the board
he
was.
had a lot of equity there. He had a lot of equity going to the river, though. Yeah, Shane's hand, he picked up, I think Shane had like 16 outs going to the river.
But David knows that turn gave him way too many.
It did. Which means the river might have like paired the board.
It would have been the brickest of bricks.
He had too many outs.
I'm with Rob Wilson. You 3-bet there, you get you take it down. But see, that hand was in. Now here's the thing, Jordan. This is another facet, another perspective that you don't understand. The power of Jack 9 is only as strong as its believer. K9 was a non-believer, so the hand wasn't strong in his hands. If he was a believer, he'd have 3-bet, and guess what would have happened? He'd have taken the pot down. A non-believer. See, Jack 9, my hands, never lose. Never lose. Zach, though, with pocket aces, doesn't really give a damn about Jack 9. He
Does
says
not care
he,
one bit.
He welcomes it. He welcomes it. And I just really hope, as these cards fold around, that no one has a Jack or a 9. And I think I'm going to be good. How many times have we seen aces tonight? What's the odds? I know somebody knows. Somebody will give me the stat. What are the odds of you hitting or getting aces in a session? Like 132 to like 1 or something? There's like a 132 to 1 chance that you'll get hit aces or something? Yeah, we shun the non-believers. We shun them.
Why have you turned so many of our great viewers into just terrible people?
They understand. It's like, their heart became overwhelmed with emotion. They felt the warm embrace of the Jack and the 9 when it comes together as one. A Jack by itself, mediocre. A 9 by itself, subpar at best. Together, powerful. Powerful. You better put me in a pulpit somewhere. I will convert the earth.
I'm gonna put you in like a hayfield with a bonfire.
With the what's it called? The what are they? The crop circles?
Yeah.
In the middle of a crop circle.
Something.
I love it. I'm still a good person, Jordan. I'm not a Vikings fan.
Y'all are all good people. You've
Y'all
just been spun in a web of lies.
That's spun in a web. Oh, I love it. So we're gonna go 3 ways to the flop. Zach here is gonna have the best of it. It's pretty good to pick up aces and then pick up ace jack, and I believe it was a single raise pot. So, oh, that's a good turn card. That's a good turn card for ace jack, and as you can see, he's betting.
20 outs on the flop,
Yeah, Kevin can't fold here though.
80% chance of hitting. So,
Getting aces, I know somebody got me. Getting aces is a 1 in 221
Oh.
shot. Oh.
And repays the faith on the river with 3 pair. Take it to Pie Gal. He's good.
I've got a couple.
He was behind.
And they were chopping. He was chopping at worst.
Yeah, they were chopping. Excuse me, they were chopping. I said he was behind. Oh, boy.
No, buddy.
Cheese and rice. I need some cheese and rice, actually.
You would eat cheese on your rice?
Yes. Why not? Is that
For why?
Is there something wrong with that?
You would order a bowl of rice and put cheese on it?
Maybe. I try it. Try anything. I've never had quinoa. I've never had risotto. Put some cheese on my risotto.
I mean, it's Italian rice. We're talking differences here.
I love he's like fact check. Like, well,
Banker, yeah, he's banker for sure. He banker.
Maybe a little Parmesan, a little grated.
what do you know about grated Parmesan?
What do I know about grated Parmesan?
That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, look at my man KLG hitting us with it.
Yeah, but you put chicken in there. Chicken.
See what I say?
You
Every
put
time,
chicken.
every time they have stats in all caps, you know what I'm gonna do?
Pink. Doc has kings. Oh wait, you want stats? Here you go.
Oh, Doc has kings.
Doc's
Look at them
Doc's
stats.
limping with kings. Oh, you want stats? Okay.
Look at them stats. Kevin up whopping $813.
Attaboy.
Attaboy.
While Doc's is over here limping with kings behind the stat wall. No one cares. We got to see stats.
Doc is sauced up right now, limping kings. Wait, it might have been a straddle. So, no, it's not a straddle. Wait, someone raised. Action tracker, get it together.
He gets so lucky here. The old limp raise.
Action tracker, get it together, baby. So we had a raise, and we got a call. Oh, Zach's gonna flop his head. I mean, that's the next best thing.
Yeah, next best thing.
Doc knows that board is connected. Yeah,
Doc has the Thor's hammer on top of Captain America's
Not
shield
only
now.
that, as I've lamented earlier, the Snake Eye's ready. So if we see Zach hit the straight, I mean, which Doc will be able to get away from it if he hits it. But watch out for the patented Snake Eye. It's been known to turn a man to stone.
It has. It's like Medusa.
No, we wouldn't, Tim. No, we would not. We absolutely wouldn't.
Bet I will. Bet money I will.
That's a good card.
Yeah.
That's a good card.
You can't stop. Okay, I thought he checked for a second. I said, you can't stop barreling.
No. You hope, like I said, you hope. I understand you block, but you hope he has like king, queen of clubs. You hope he has some kind of club draw that involves maybe like, he could have like an ace-high flush draw. You don't want any of those hands continuing. You charge him the max. The maximum.
He's only got 200, 300 back here in the pot of 800 now. He's thinking about it, Donnie. He's really thinking about it.
Why? Yo, what is up with all these pitchers throwing no-hitters? Am I missing something?
He's got 10 outs. That's usually too many.
The dude from the Yankees just threw a no-hitter.
Which one?
Corey Kluber. I just got the notification.
That is Corey Kluber.
Kluber. He threw a no-hitter against the Rangers.
Clubber Lane?
Clubber Lang. You know anything about Clubber Lang?
Huh?
Anything about that? You gotta get rid of it, Zach. Zach, you gotta get rid of it. You're drawing to an ace or 6.
Or deuce.
Doc has the. He just ripped it. He has to call. Justin, why? Convince me. You know that meme where he has a sign that says, you know, whatever, convince me?
Yeah.
Justin, convince me why he has to call there. If I had to be a fan of any team in baseball, it would be the Braves.
I mean, a lot of people here are Braves fans. That's pretty standard.
Pretty standard. Who do you like in baseball?
Nats.
The Nets?
The Nats.
Oh, Washington Nationals?
Yeah.
Is Steven Strasburg still playing?
Yup.
That boy pitching heat.
That man got 2 different color eyeballs.
You lying? I don't believe that.
Oh, you said Strasburg or Scherzer?
Strasburg.
Oh. No. Scherzer has 2 different color eyeballs.
Even then, how? Genetics, Adonis. Genetics. Random chance.
Strasburg is a beast, though.
Yeah, I know. I remember when he first came into the league, that man was throwing heat.
Still is.
K9, though, is going to raise it up with what he thinks is heat. 5-6 of clubs. Big Willie comes in on right behind him, and now the action's on Justin. He's going to make the call with King 10 offsuit. Now Shane says, with my King deuce, I got a raise, a call, and a call. I think I can come in and play. So he calls for $8 more, and now Vardo, buddy. There you go.
I raise any and everything. Pretenders got every hand I have my dog. So that's what I get.
Ace, Queen, 10. 2 hearts. So we got middle pair for Big Willie. Justin has bottom pair in the gutter. And, well, Shane got some backdoor action going with the diamonds, but he does have the gutter also to Broadway.
Yeah, look at Max Scherzer eyeballs. Type that into Google one time.
What's his name?
Max Scherzer.
How do you even spell that?
There's a couple of Z's and C's in there.
Oh, Scherzer.
Scherzer.
Oh, my God. Is that real?
I mean, yeah.
You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? He
What's
has
that?
2 different colored eyes. You know what that means?
No.
You ever seen the movie The Conjuring?
No. Wait, what?
The Conjuring, you ever seen that movie?
Yeah.
You know who Lorraine Warren is? Exercise this man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Exercise this man immediately. Now, the diamond on the turn makes Shane, well, what I thought.
You thought.
I thought it was a good turn card.
It was.
The
It
river,
was a really good turn card.
the river does not help him. Shane is now sitting with King high. And,
Not here.
Not in this
Not
economy.
necessarily right here. The parking lot.
He knows he can't.
Did you hear the pterodactyl again right there?
I did. I don't know who that is screaming in the room. They need help. Shane's going to check it back, and Justin has a 10.
What is that?
Oh, wow.
What is that? Is that a... Somebody said it was a ringtone.
That can't be a ringtone.
I don't know what that was. What's that? They said they want stats. Absolutely.
Who said that?
VPIP land. We go. Big Willie's still up top. That's no surprise. And Doc is still at the bottom. So that hasn't changed too much. Maybe a couple of percent. Wins and losses. Kevin's still up. And we got the middling of the pack. Justin and Doc. Shane still up a little bit.
Big Willie.
K9
Ooh,
stuck pretty big too. He's found a couple of inopportune spots though to bluff at it. So I think he'll want to tighten his game up just a little bit.
I wouldn't say 30% VPIP is
I wouldn't say it's
low.
low.
No.
For this game, it's not bad. I mean,
It's
60%
about
is
it's
really
about
high.
in the middle. It's about, yeah.
6 makes it 10.
No, we don't need any of that. We don't need any Jack 9 trackers.
Yeah, we're gonna make one. I don't care if I have to write the algorithm myself.
Myself.
You noticed that? You caught that?
Yeah.
Jack Knight gets me all flustered. What is he doing?
Gorbiak, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Gorbiak, thank you again, man. The raid, timely, perfect, and just absolutely amazing.
Different Gorb.
Different Gorb. Oh, that's Mark Gorb.
Yeah. Similar. They both have a GOR.
Oh, the flop is all spades?
It is.
There's Doc.
Yeah,
I got
Doc's
the-
got a pretty good one here. 2 overs with the Jack of Spades. We don't know what Big Willie has.
He says, I want it.
Zach makes a pretty wild call here.
And Kuzma. 4
Wow,
on the
Zach's
river.
good here. Calls a
Pair of
middle
sixes.
pair and a gutter.
Yeah, but the hammer's spinning. You know
The
what that
hammer-
means?
yeah.
He's got to be betting.
Yep.
I don't know if Zach will fold that quick, though.
I think you kind of have to.
He's not. He doesn't like those cards in the muck just yet.
Zach's reaching deep down in his soul right here.
Daniel Belanger, listen, I'm echoing the same sentiment. Give Big Willie a hand and let
Give
him
him Jack
win.
9. Let him
let him win with it.
Let him rise.
So you want Jack 9 to win. Zach makes the excellent call.
Yeah, great call.
Shows a 6. A pair of 6s.
He's over there munching too. Look at him, so happy. He's so happy.
Zach says, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's a tough call to make right there.
That was tough. A lot of cards beat him there.
He does have pair. Has pair.
He has pair. I don't even know who that is.
He says, "Oh, straight draw, flush draw. I has pair."
Straight draw gets there? Well, he had a blocker too, I think, one of the straights.
I mean,
There you go. Soul Reed, yeah.
yeah, he spotted the bust. I mean,
Like, I think me there, or rather, you know, a few other handful of people would just snap fold a 6 there, you know?
yeah,
But
because like it's easy for like Doc was a pre-flop aggressor, so it's easy for Doc even if he misses the flush draw to still bink that queen. Like, you know, it's
bow.
a pretty wild call to make. It's pretty it's a tough call to make for
It
sure.
is definitely a tough call to make.
Like I get it, you put him on a missed flush draw, but you still lose to so much other stuff. Like Doc could have easily missed the flush draw and binked a 9 or binked a queen or binked, you know, whatever.
A lot of different hands were beating him there. 3. I just want Big Willie to hit and win a hand. That's all I want.
You just let me know when it's my turn.
Yeah, not a good flop for Big Willie. Ace Jack Deuce, all clubs.
Kevin has nuts. Oh, okay. Check around. You get all the bottom pair. Oh, okay.
Into the first up by 6.
Oh, okay. 25?
Ace of Diamonds comes on the turn, and no one has a club at all,
No,
ever,
no. Forever, ever?
forever, ever. Ooh, not Wayne's World.
No, that's
What do you know about that? No, they're up there.
oh,
I missed that movie. That movie was so good.
not the biggest Wayne's
Loose
World
call,
fan.
but a good one.
I mean, would you? Is it a good call,
What?
or is it a bad call but the right call in that situation?
A 6?
Yeah.
I think it's a good call. I think it's a good call. I think it's a good call. A lot of things got there.
But you know what I'm trying to say? Like, is it a bad call?
Well, a lot of things beat him.
Exactly. Like,
I think that.
that's what I'm saying, Raw Flush. Like, I think it's a bad call, but it just happened to be the right call in that situation.
Yeah. But if you have a read, I think you can kind of put that aside. Like if you have a read on the hand, you don't need reads when you have those 2 cards.
You don't. Golly, we've seen so many aces tonight.
That's why I said. That's why I needed somebody to look up the stat. We've seen aces like 6 or 7 times.
Yeah. I feel like more on the high end, like 7 or 8 times. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Even if you put him on a missed flush draw, he could have still beat you with a lot of other stuff.
Oh, you're gonna get some money out of Kevin.
Yeah. Unless this thing goes running clubs or hits a queen or a king. We've seen aces get burnt down tonight, so
If it goes running club,
put on your seatbelts, guys.
Kevin's gonna lose a lot.
Oh, so he needs the queen or a king now. He's in the sweet spot. That's a 5-outer, Donnie. It feels good. Feels real good.
That is the sweet spot. Oh.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Clubs don't help.
Yeah, that's why I said if he goes running clubs, he's gonna need some help.
Yeah, you're
Big
right.
time.
I didn't see he had the ace of clubs.
He's drawing.
I guess if you have 2 black aces, Donnie, one of them has to be a club, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. And I think Zach might be thinking about raising.
Well, 5 outs is a sweet spot.
I want to see what he does. Uh-oh, he's going to start counting them. Yep, there it is.
So he's got the calling chips. Usually this is when you grab another
Don't do
stack to
that.
slide next to it.
Zach, I will go up to that table and rip you off the table if you fold.
You can't ever fold. What are you putting him on 58? No way.
I thought he was thinking about raising.
I think you should raise.
What if he folds?
You can never fold. You can't ever fold, Donnie.
I feel like he might be thinking to fold.
If he folds here, I will lose my mind. There's no way you can fold right here. If he called me pre-flop for 58, you can just have my money.
That's a good river.
Yeah, it's a clean river.
I will say this much though. I think him thinking about it so long induced Kevin to bet here on the river. Yeah, he's gonna snap. He snaps it off on the river.
But just calling? I don't understand. I don't understand just calling here.
Now, I will say if I'm in Kevin's position, I would think, what's taking you so long to call on the turn? I'd be like, well, you know what were you thinking about so hard on the turn that you tanked for so long on a 7 of spades? Either way, he wins the pot though.
You guys are thinking of like the worst 1% chances of you losing this hand. Like,
I like his game.
a big queen is what you're hoping to get called by if you raise a turn. Like,
Yeah, big.
I don't understand. I get what you're saying. Like 67 might be in his big blind range, but
Ooh, not 67.
I mean, calling out of position with 67 for 8x raise pre-flop, like I don't get not re-raising there. Like you can't be scared of a set in that spot, like with aces on that board. Like that's a pretty dry board, honestly. Like I get you're saying there's a straight draw out there, but for all intents and purposes, like it's pretty dry.
Jesus. 17 from Kevin in the small blind with king queen off. I think he'll get a call here from Zach, and they'll go probably heads up to a flop again.
But what kind of a board are you hoping for with pocket aces, Justin? Like, that's not a dream board with pocket aces for you? Like, what do you need to hit a set of aces to feel good?
Again? Well, that's a better flop for Kevin.
Oh, wow, because you ain't going to reverse there, right.
I think somebody back in time, Donnie, said one quote. You know what he said?
What he said?
You ain't left.
Scared money don't make money.
It doesn't. It doesn't. That's a fact. You can't play poker scared.
Don't ever try to go and get a McFlurry or anything, ice cream.
Always broke. Always broke.
Yeah. Get at the Golden State. Quads or nothing.
Whoever I did stand up, that was actually one of my rows too. I said, no matter what.
Let's go.
I said, you can leave here tonight. I guarantee you can find McDonald's. I guarantee you go in there, you can order anything
I'm
you want.
sorry, I shake machines down. Our ice cream machines down.
I said, you can go to China right now. They dish it, and you try to order that. He goes, oh, okay, we got this, we got that. No shake machine, but you just opened today. Right, shake machine down.
Shake machine down.
I used to work for Taco Bell, and those freeze machines, it was the same thing with that.
This is the chattiest table ever. They have talked about everything tonight.
Build technology to go to the moon.
They're gonna be best friends after this
You
stream.
can't build a machine that doesn't freeze up after every 5 minutes.
Raise to 50.
You know?
You talk to 7-Eleven, their icy machine.
Raised to 50.
Exactly.
I don't understand Vardo.
70 of those an hour.
I don't get him.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
calling there with Ace King.
All right, so Kevin's on the button here. His range could be wide here. I would like to see a 4-bet in this spot. I'm not usually a big fan
It's
of.
never gonna happen.
I'm not usually a big fan of advocating 4-bets with Ace King, but you have Ace King suited against a button 3-bet,
It's never gonna
and he
happen.
just flats again,
I love all the stuff they have there.
I worked for Arby's for 9 years.
That's why.
and now he's in trouble.
And that's why.
Now he's in big trouble.
And that's why he should have did what, Jordan? What should he have done?
I'm never a big
Pre-flop.
advocate of 4-betting Ace King, but in
But
that
then-
particular spot,
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
you have to.
Absolutely.
You have to.
Oh, he snapped. What? Okay. Okay.
What?
Hold up now.
Now that should
Hold up now.
You should be very alert now.
Would you snapping him off for with Ace High though? What's going on? He's snap calling.
Right, before they started.
The big hat, the big brown hat.
Yeah.
They had. Yeah.
Did he snap it off? I mean, I guess he snapped it open. He hit 2 of his overs.
I mean,
Kevin wanted him to hit the over though. Hit the ace. You don't want the king. Hit the ace. Hit the ace one time.
Yeah, that, I mean,
Trouble is, when I leave here, Arby's gonna be.
Yeah, we need
that has to be. You guys know me. I am never usually a fan of 4-betting Ace King, but in that spot, it has to be
Yeah,
a
get
4-bet.
security. Get
Has to
security.
be.
Get security immediately. We need this man removed off the premises immediately.
yeah, and
It has to be a 4-bet and a C-bet, and then you can figure out where you're at. Like, it's. He flatted twice with Ace King.
He tried to.
21 states have decided to
I
crap
see it.
out.
I'm waiting for Florida to get
Florida's
on the
not
deal
one of
list.
them.
I know, it's pissing me off.
Georgia is. Georgia's
Yep.
He tried to end it.
Cutting the extra $300 that the
tried to
government's
end it.
giving the people that aren't employed.
What they say, there was what?
They have taught like this is the most controversial bunch ever.
Well, I think if you put Justin and Doc next to each other in any setting, they're never going to stop talking.
Like they're so like their topics of conversation are so controversial. Like they're talking about unemployment, and it doesn't matter because Doc has kings again. So, but once again, Vardo with Ace 10 suited does not elect the 3-bet, and I'm interested to see how much Doc is gonna make it. The action's on Big Willie right now.
All right, so if I'm Doc here, what are you going to make it? 70?
He made it 57.
I was going to say 75.
Is that 57?
That's a weird number.
Doc, what are you doing, bud? Why are we making it weird numbers? Huh?
And you're going to see inflation hit out the roof.
Oh!
Ace 10 suited in the muck, Donnie?
Whoa!
What's going to happen to my food prices? And this is everywhere. It's not just
Kevin's the tanker with some mystery cards. He might have a monster under here.
Why you fold Ace 10 suited though? I mean it's somewhat of a large 3-bet, yeah, but
Yeah, I had like a massive 20 people show up all day.
Kevin might have a monster right here, Donnie.
I've been trying to find a job. I'm spending like 20.
this is good.
This feels like he's thinking about 4-betting.
This is too far from me.
Oh, he's got King 10 suited. Okay.
I can't collect unemployment when I'm retired.
He wanted it, Donnie. He wanted it.
He did.
But you're going to take that penalty hit.
A little young to be retired.
No, it was an open to 12 stall, I think, or 16 or something like that.
Say as long as you finish.
55 or what are you? How old are you? 40? Yeah, I overshot it. Wait, you retired. Who retires at 40?
That's a good point, Rhino.
Oh,
That might lead me to believe that Vardo did not have ace 10 suited.
Yeah. Which,
That's a great point.
when it comes to the graphics, and we've always kind of reminded the stream and the watchers that when the dealer is pitching the 2 seats cards over the 1,
Correct.
he sometimes read in the 1 seat and the 2 seat.
Correct.
So in
So,
that case, that's probably what
yeah,
happened.
you're right. That leads me to believe that Vardo had an ace of diamonds and a rag.
Yes.
Kevin Williams contacted me back, so I might in real estate order the market.
Oh, G-Dice already knew. G-Dice is like, oh, y'all ain't know? Let me put you on real quick.
Now, that's for right-handed dealers. No, because when I pitch the
I was
others,
about to say,
when I pitch,
left-handed dealers too.
not the ones, I'm coming
No,
around.
but it's
I'm coming
more or
around
less,
the corner.
It's more
coming
for
around the corner.
Oh, you're actually coming around the corner though. So you're kind of from this side.
Yeah.
So you can kind of hook it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You don't have to worry about that.
Put a little baby draw on that card.
Yeah, you don't have to worry
Little
about
baby
that.
draw.
You kind of just hook it like that. That's not bad. Ooh, YouTube chat, hold it. Actually, no, we're in the middle of a hand. I won't do y'all like that. And
So Big Willie goes, whoa.
Zach flopped a straight
Uh-oh.
against 3 aces. That's the case ace.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Wait a minute. Hold. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
because the availability.
Oh, and Zach is playing it like a master.
I mean, how could you raise here? You could never raise here.
Rainbow board, I flopped the nuts, the effective stones.
Yeah. That is a Hollywood call.
Holy God, we might have a hand here.
I mean, rates are still pretty low. Although come up
Now you know what would be. Now you know what would it be as good as the case ace, the case 9 on the turn.
Was there a folded 9?
There was a folded 9, I believe, in the field.
Oh, buddy.
They offered me a streamline, and the only thing is I can't sell it for 18 months. But
yeah, they need to get a little money.
No one's folding. No one's folding to 40. Come on.
Kevin's gonna fold here. Yeah, it's a good fold from Kevin.
9 ball.
I owe 1% of my closing costs. I owe them 30.
Not great for Zach. Not a great
Nah,
card.
That's not a good card.
Not great.
That's not a good card.
8 years ago, for a 15-year, and got 2.5.
Why does Big Willie find himself in these hands like this, man? Just let the man run pure. Just let him run pure once in life, please.
This is sweet.
Dead.
Because I had my house built 5 years ago.
Wow.
And you know what's crazy? It don't matter that Vardo made
Vardo's
two
got
big.
3 pair.
Doesn't matter.
Double pair.
Bet 10. Don't bet Vardo.
It's not
Vardo,
double pair,
don't do
but
it.
it's 3 pair, and you're so far behind. It's scary.
Flop it straight. I know, Big Willie. I know, man. I know, baby. I know.
I bought ace 9.
I know.
I'm thinking somebody's gonna shoot it again.
Can you believe it's almost already 11 o'clock?
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
Holy cow.
Oh!
No.
So you better take your. Well, actually can't, because there's a lot of cursing in that clip.
Yeah.
He said, you better take your butt back inside before you get hurt. He said, I got a family to support. He said, yeah, go piss it away on blackjack, you freaking.
Oh. Oh.
Brick to the back of the head. Begins to have a seizure. Paulie freaks out, shoots him in the heart.
Paulie Walnuts don't play no mess.
No, Paulie's like, whoa, what's happening? I don't know. He's acting all weird. Gun out. Boom.
You know what I mean? No catch. I mean,
Why did he not keep betting? I mean, the board's paired.
Yeah, it's
Queen
a.
beats him. I can understand him checking it there.
The queen doesn't beat him.
A queen beats him. A queen beats his boat. No, a queen does beat him. A boat beats him.
Yeah.
Boat beats him. Queen 10.
Definitely not the best run out for
Queen 10.
straight.
Only thing is he blocks Queen 10 because he had Jack 10. So yeah, maybe he should have bet there. Brandon Spencer, have a good night. You got a long drive in the morning?
I mean, ace queen.
Are you coming here? Oh, well, go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed, Brandon?
You got a long drive ahead of you, buddy.
Yeah, king queen ace queen smokes you, but or ace ace king king, but yeah. It's a sketchy board for Jack 10, even though you flopped a straight.
The run out wasn't. That's a good move there from Coos.
Oh, dude, this is yeah.
What you need,
Turn is an ace.
Big Willie getting some run good here.
It's about time. It's about time. The hand's not over yet, but I really hope he can lock this up.
Yeah, Justin's got that open ender though. He's still lurking, Donnie.
Okay.
Richmond, Indiana, headed this way. Attaboy.
My man.
That's a long drive. Get
Drive
some rest,
safe,
buddy.
Drive safe. Ooh, that's a big man move right there. I like that. I like that. That's not bad. Now the action's back on Big Willie. Big Willie says, I'm going to go ahead and min-raise you down. I don't know about the min-raise, though. You know it's not going to get anybody to fold, but that's maybe what he wants.
Yeah, he's going for
you don't want anyone to
take him to Value Town, Donnie.
Please, no straight cards.
Take him to Value Town.
No straight cards. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we don't know what Shane has.
If Shane has like King Jack, that's going to be the worst.
Queen 10,
No,
King
that'd be
Jack,
good.
Ace Jack.
No way Queen 10.
Oh, yeah, King Jack doesn't work. Ace Jack, Queen 10. Deuce 4?
Brandon Spencer, we just had a job fair. You want a job, man?
What?
Listen, Brandon, when you get here, you find whoever is a floor, and you immediately go up to them and you tell them what you're looking for. Do you want a deal, Brandon? Because that's what we need. We're looking to hire.
Well, to be fair, Brandon, whatever you want to do, we'll hire you.
You probably can.
Yeah. You want to cook?
Listen.
You want to run chips?
If you work with that spatula like SpongeBob.
You want to work in the vault? You want to count chips? You want to give money? You want to take names on a list? You want to deal cards?
Whatever it is.
What you want, we got you, buddy.
So you make sure if you're looking for employment here.
Oh, and you know what, Brandon Spencer? We don't got no gas shortage down here. Come on with it.
He says he's been a dealer for 3 years.
I got your gas. I got your dealer shirt. I got everything you need, buddy. Come on down.
Yeah, they'll audition you if you can deal cards and you deal.
They might even fill your tank up.
And you deal cards well. You will be a coworker of mine very soon.
I just got mine approved for the street one and everything.
Yeah, just when you get in the when you get in the room, whatever time it is, whatever day it is, just request to speak to a floor manager about employment. We're looking to hire dealers, and if you have any dealing experience.
Royal Flush, I think that is the only position we probably aren't hiring.
We're not hiring pole dancers.
Are you? Oh,
there are no poles in the building.
Well, Royal Flush wants to be a security guard. Are you 65 plus and a former cop? If both answers are yes, then we have the job for you.
You gotta be 65 plus though.
I charge interest, damn it.
He says I charge interest.
He was on the bus.
You threw an ace away, didn't you?
What's that?
Straddle on the butt. Four to go. Straddle.
So I'm looking for it. Yeah, if you guys are looking for work, we just had a job fair this past week. The 17th, we had a job fair here. We're looking to hire dealers, count team, maintenance, list, attendance. You know, if you're looking to get some work, we're the place to look.
Wait, did you fly down, Brandon? Are you flying down, I assume?
No, he said he's driving. He said he got a long drive tomorrow. He's driving from Indiana.
Who you stole that gas from? Where'd you get that gas from, Brandon?
Where'd you get that gas from? Wow, he already knows he's gonna get some seafood for dinner. This man has a plan.
This man has been in Indiana for too damn long, Donnie. He needs some seafood.
He said, "I'm tired of this." He probably looked up seafood restaurants before he even got on the road, or before he gets on the road. So we got four-way action. And that flop isn't gonna hit a single soul. Oh, that's not a good combination.
Bob, I was kind of just teasing, but all of our security guards are old retired JSO officers for the most part.
Keep the same. Keep the same going on if anybody's up for it.
Big Willie scoops another one. My man, let's keep it going for Big Willie. Let's keep it going. Go ahead. You said you had a what? No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're good.
Sounds like a good full procession.
Button, you going or no? Button.
Straddle on the third.
You can't get a shot. All right.
No, not necessarily good. Right, that's good.
That's how I am, Alex.
It's a blind race.
Only in time rate games can you get a little crazy. Call from the floor. Call from the 6. 30 from the 7.
30 from Justin with Ace King suited. Oh, and he runs right into the suited Ace King of Zach. And Zach is now evaluating the field, seeing how much he wants to make it. On the button, though.
Call from the 9.
You got position. I would 3-bet.
Fold 2.
But I think this is still going to go heads up here.
Fold 4.
Oh, I forgot they had Andre Drummond. Slow roll, what's up, man? No problem, Brandon. Good luck, buddy, and safe travels, okay?
4.
Call from the 6. Didn't get authorization.
Case ace? No. Instead, Doc's going to flop top pair.
Check 6. Check 7 and check 9.
Turns a tray. He did. He did spike the 9. He indeed spiked the 9.
7.
Ready? Clover?
Terrible pass. Zach doesn't look like he wants to fold Ace King just yet, though.
Fold 9. Doesn't get it.
Justin, you nailed it, man. You nailed it, buddy.
I have an ace.
Ace 3 suited?
Straddle on the 4.
Zach already used the cape twice tonight. No need to be a hero.
Us having each other's out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
4 to go. It is a straddle.
There was no spades out there either. I don't know if there's none. Yeah.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Alright. Fold 8.
Straddle?
It is.
Looks like there's a straddle, and Zach's going to go ahead and call with the Jack 4.
Fold 1. Call 2. Check 3. Check 4.
Smart man.
4
Smart
players.
man.
What happened?
What you mean? What happened?
You had business to take care of.
It was
You had to-
handled.
You had to go drop the kids off at the pool.
It was handled.
Okay.
4.
I want to make sure. I didn't know if the kids got dropped off.
They at school.
From the 9.
So we,
At the pool.
Zach is going to flop a flush draw. He bets 15 into the field, and no opposition there. K9 has really tightened it up since that bluff he tried to run through on the 1 seat. So we're winding down, guys. We got about 10 minutes left. The time really flew by tonight. I'll tell you that much. I didn't think it was this late.
Yeah, me either.
I thought we were at least maybe 2 hours into the stream, but
Check that. 4 hours. That thing flew by.
yeah,
Always handles mines.
he definitely got in deep.
Call from the 1.
Binked it.
Call from the 2.
I need to speak to Bardo. I want
I do
a
too.
I want a MSNBC exclusive inside the mind of Vardo.
60 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I need the clock ticking because there's a lot of things that happened tonight that I can't wrap my head around. And I feel like speaking with him, getting the all-exclusive interview, I might be able to figure out what he was doing. Stats? Oh, well, sure. Up, down.
Suggest.
Let's go take a look.
Kevin still on top tonight, up 732.
Up to 7-piece, no biscuit.
Zach up there in the 500 range. Doc up about 4. Justin 2.5. Big Willie, 63% VPIP all the way through the night. Big Willie likes to play cards, Donnie.
He does, and that's okay. That's okay. It's okay when you like to play cards. We got the mismatch.
Justin Minor for sure. I haven't begun it yet, but it'll definitely be in the works. I know we've already made a few that haven't been released yet, so we're making them. They just go out. We like to space them out a little bit. Like, I don't want to air one that just happened last week. I like to let y'all breathe for a couple weeks and then replay.
20 is the best of 3.
Kings and aces have been seen on this table more tonight than anything.
They have. K9 sees them on the button, makes it 20-piece. Big Willie says, I want to play a little bit more. Queen 9 offsuit call. Doc right behind with the King Queen. Looks like he wants to fold it, and he does.
I mean, it's a good fold.
Fold 7.
That's bad.
He's going full Ferris Bueller on us now.
Oh, got the Crying Cobra.
That's the Surrender Cobra.
He's definitely surrendering. Big Willie versus K9, and K9, listen. I know you guys have both been taking it bad tonight, but I need Big Willie to get one through.
Bro, I got a hand. You believe that?
So K9 does pick up a nice hand, nice flop, bets it, and no action.
That's why I didn't call it my king queen. Almost king queen heart.
My man. Thanks, Pep.
Okay.
Let's have everybody shove free flop.
Everybody but me, I get the crush.
Royal Flush, what is wrong with you? He's like, my bad. Like, I felt like something took you over and you just couldn't stop yourself from typing that. Like,
He set himself up for that.
no, he set whoever responded up for that.
Well, he knew what game he was playing.
Of course he did. Like I said, he set AJ up, and then he just he's.
He was waiting to say that all night.
But honestly, I feel like Royal Flush didn't want to do it. I felt like something took him over and was like, just do it, just type it. And he's like,
there's
"God."
5 minutes left. Do it. You're losing time.
He's just typing out each word.
You're running out of time.
He's like, imagine dragging these. We're like, easy, Royal Flush, easy, man. Oh boy, that was funny.
All right, so let's get a nice little bit of Jack 9 pain to end this thing off. Shane, I hope you play him.
Shane knows what's going
And
on.
Shane, you're my guy. I love you.
Watch it. He's gonna 3-bet it to like 25.
I hope you need to go to therapy because of this hand later this week.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yes. No.
Everybody gonna fold.
No.
Jack 9 wins.
Shane, why?
Yes.
No, this doesn't count for a win.
This does
No,
count.
because Queen High's beating him. So that's if you want to play your game, Queen 8's beating him.
No.
That's your game.
Queen 8's in the muck.
Queen High's better than his hand. Please call Big Willie.
Don't call.
Big Willie, live up to that VPIP. Call.
Nope.
Big Willie.
Burned.
Well, Queen High was winning. Queen High wins.
Nope.
Queen High wins. Atta boy. Yes.
Dog. Don't listen to Jordan.
Thank you, dog.
It's because he's drunk. Out flopping.
Please.
The power. The power.
Check
He's
it back.
Not, and you get, no, he's not.
Check it
He's
back.
Never check
Free
it
cards.
back. C-bet time. Give it up, Doc.
Please call.
You're not
You
gonna
have
to get-
backdoor outs.
You have a
You
naked,
have backdoor
He
equity.
has a naked gutter.
You
That's
have
all he
backdoor
has.
equity.
Backdoors. Fold the gutter, Doc. See? He's hitting him with the snake eye.
Call. Call.
He's
That
not
8's
gonna
coming. 8 on the turn. 8 on the turn, dog. Feel it. Deep down in your plums, you have to feel it. Oh, he's calling.
No, he's not.
Call.
No, he's not.
8 ball.
He's never calling this.
Say it again. Say it again.
Doc is so sauced up right now, he might call.
Please call.
He's so freaking sauced up he might call.
Doc, if you know how much this means to me, you will call this bet.
Oh, I don't know.
That's right, you don't know. Because you know what the best hand is.
It's an 8. It's an 8, and it's coming on this turn.
Doc, what are you doing? Doc, don't put the chips down, Doc.
Do it.
Put the chips.
Yes. Please, Billy.
Yes.
Cheese and rice, Donnie.
Yes.
You still have a chance, Doc. Don't you dare fold.
No, he's not.
You
No,
can't
don't check it back,
call the
Shane.
flop.
Nope, I want table 1.
Probably not.
Oh, God. Did he check it back?
I think he checked it back.
Don't show an 8.
They don't even let us.
Don't show an 8. Don't be an 8 on the river. I know they both checked it. Doc, don't you reach for chips.
Doc, please bet. Please bet. I don't care if you're losing. You have to
No,
bet. You cannot
Doc.
show down 7 high, Doc. You have
Doc,
to
don't
bet.
do this.
You
Doc.
have to
Listen,
bet this hand
Doc,
if that
I
8 came
know-
or if it didn't. Donnie.
I know the Long Island.
You cannot bet. You cannot show down 7
I know
high.
the Long Island is good.
Get through.
Did he fold?
Get through.
Did he fold?
No, he called.
Yes!
Shane, I hate you.
The power of Jack 9!
God.
Can I get a Jack 9 in the chat?
How do you call, Shane?
Hashtag Jack 9.
How can you call that?
That's right. I told you, Jordan, you're not listening to me. There's you know what? There's one of my other disciples hard at work. I tell you, it's an easy game out
How
here.
can you call that bet? How can you call that bet?
That's what happens when you're a disciple of the church.
I hate this whole night. This whole night is terrible. It's the worst night of my life.
Because he called 3 hands, I was like, 2 more?
This is the worst night of my life.
It's easy, you know. And it just so happens that Shane is actually one of my apostles
Gambling on the last
in the great church. He's not even a disciple anymore. He's been upgraded.
We got one more after
Next
this.
one. Next one. This one's
Yes. Jack 9 doesn't miss. Y'all not listening to me, man. Jack 9 don't miss, baby. Check the tapes. People lie. Animals might lie, but the numbers don't lie. You can do an outside the lines on it.
Y'all need to Baker Act me tonight. Put me in a hospital, Donnie, because I am on life alert.
This is so good. You better hit the life alert button.
I have been pressing it.
I have fallen and I can't seem to get up.
This is the worst night of my life.
And guess what? And then Jack 9 disappears into the mist. You won't see it anymore for the rest of the night. That's right. That's right. Don't worry, I'm gonna make a T-shirt. I'm gonna make him a large just for him.
If you hand me that T-shirt, I will rip it in half on site.
Just for him. Watch me.
You think I can't rip a T-shirt in half? Watch me.
Oh man.
I'll bite it with my teeth if I have to. That thing's
And
going in half.
I wish. You know how you have like stream analytics, like how you can look up how many viewers watch your stream, blah blah blah. I wish that I could track how many new disciples. There we go. Sign them up for the Jack 9 Church. You see that?
Chris heard.
You see that?
I thought we were friends.
You know what? You know what I say? I'm gonna like that. You're welcome. You know what, sir? You're welcomed. Welcome into the fold, brother. That's right.
I told him.
That's
He's like
me.
Charles Manson to these people.
That's me. I'm the Pope of Jack 9.
He's leading a cult
I got a robe and
set on a
everything.
path for murder.
I come out and address the people.
These
That's
people
me.
will be murdered, and the blood will be on your hands. And I will sit back, and I will say, I tried. Shane, I hate you. How can you dare make that call with Jack 9
No,
right
Shane,
there?
you did right, buddy. Listen, Shane, brother, you did correct. You did just fine. Wonderful showing, my great apostle. Jordan, this is just.
It's the worst night of my life. Like, easily. Top 3 or for sure.
I would love to have a moderator in the chat run a poll on the Jack 9 churchgoers because there are a ton of them.
You've turned good people into disgusting human beings. Just horrible individuals. I hope you all are
Listen,
ashamed of yourselves.
The only church that will be bigger is the church for Kirk the Cooler.
Y'all smell bad, you look ugly, and you play horrible poker. Hope you're proud. Hope you're proud, Donnie.
You are all children.
Look at the ugly little children you've raised.
You're all children of Jack 9. That's right. Cardinal Adonis presides over the congregation. Blessings to all of you. Blessings to all of you.
Slim Jim, we're gonna go hand in hand and watch these people burn alive.
I think this might be which I'm not ready for it to end, but I think this might be the last hand of the night.
No, Salty Joker, see, what had happened was 10-9 one hand earlier, and I told you, I'm a humble man. I'm an honest man. I don't brag or gloat or shove your face in my well-beings.
But we saw.
We won a hand with 10-9 earlier, and I said nothing. I sat here and I said,
But how many times?
I said to myself, well done, and I didn't brag. I didn't gloat.
But how many times did we see Jack 9 tonight? I'm telling you, man. You think? Listen, I know it's all right.
I'm with you, Justin. I'm with you, Justin.
One day, you're gonna come home. You're gonna.
I will never.
You're gonna walk down that aisle with your hands up.
No, I won't.
Accept me into the fold, brother. And I'll accept you with open arms. The prodigal son returns home. You know they canceled that show, which I actually enjoyed that show a lot. The Prodigal Son, it's not bad. But I believe this might be the last hand of the night, and this is a 3-bet pot. Nice and juicy. And here comes the standard 3-bet from Shane, out of position, first act. Why not? I'm going to make it $60. Big Willie says he's done with it. That's right. Listen, everyone out there, as they rack up, the Church of Jack 9 will be in town May 30th, Orange Park. We're going to be playing the meetup game. The Pope, the Cardinal of Jack 9. This is what we're here for. So, if you want a chance at taking my dollars, be at Orange Park, Jacksonville, May 30th. We're going to be running a meetup game sometime in the afternoon around 2 o'clock. It'll be a 1-3 game, minimum buy-in of $60, max buy-in of $500. It's been an enjoyable night. It's been a fun night, and it's been a great night always with you guys. You guys have a great night. I'm going to let Jordan take you guys out. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
I hate you all. I hate myself. And I will go to sleep with the solace of one thing, knowing I have to wake up, and tomorrow will be a better day, where Jack 9 will not prevail over my being. See y'all tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Until next month.